Ugh. Please don't be Obama. Please. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that looks like a big peepee. Aw. What the heck is Jorkin? I gotta make a thumbnail. Ah! I'm actually kind of frustrated. Hey, Royal. Oh, crap. That's right. Now that I think about it, the face shit is ending soon, too. 9:33. Alright, better check. Where's my chat? Ugh. My stuff broke tonight. You have been logged out from Twitch? What? Why? You may need to sign back in. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hi. Guys, never be Sugma. You can be many things in your life. Just do not be Sugma. Nice PP Len. Alright, now does it work? I'm gonna restart it. Let's see if it works now. Okay, so, stream was delayed. There's so many things to do. I'm actually kind of upset. It was a good day at work today, at least. Oh, I have to play Macross today! We don't have time to date guys tonight. We have to play Macross. You're here for a kiss? You don't get no kisses. Okay, we have to play Macross tonight. Also, my watch is almost out of battery, so let me put that in and charge it. Nice 3-incher. 3x10. It's a monster clock. Quite literally monstrous. Alright, did my settings change, guys? So VTube Studio reset itself before we started stream tonight, so that made things difficult. Good morning? What do you mean by morning? I see thee. Alright, let me set this up. Morning Keck. This guy's in Alaska. He doesn't know what the day night cycle looks like. It's just snow everywhere. It's 5:30 p.m., yeah. Sagma, you ever worry about the brain damage you are going through? Probably not. I don't even think you recognize you have brain damage. Alright, let me check out VG. No, he doesn't have a point. He's only gonna get worse. Sundays to start daylight saving, yeah. That'll help me out. Okie doke. Let me make a thumbnail before we begin. I am hilariously tired. Honestly, I should be taking a day off, but because all of next week I can't stream. I mean, I can't do a normal stream. If I do stream next week, it would be like it would have to be just chatting or something because my laptop does not stream very well. Well, the laptop I tend to bring because it has USB charging. Brain damage is good Costco. What does that mean? Good Costco. Uh, there was so much stuff I wanted to do tonight. We're just gonna pull. I actually like Costco. Oh, this is image. All right, let me just set this stuff up and then let's do this shit. We're gonna play some Macross today. I wanted to date guys, but we don't have time to date guys, so we'll have to date guys tomorrow. But basically, I have to stream the next 3 days and get everything done, including Evangelion story, including Solo Raid. There's so much stuff I gotta do. It took you forever to get Asuka. I hope it goes well for me tonight. Oh, there's so much to do this weekend. I feel like I'm forgetting things because I usually try and make a schedule at the start of it, but that ain't happening. Guys, quickly remind me what I have to do. Good luck on summons, thanks. Summons, good luck on pulls. How come I can't get an Asuka and Ray in the same picture? Okay. We are in fact pulling over, so you're wrong about that, but that's a weird thing to mention anyways, so okay. I'll just go with this one, sure. Alright, let's make a thumbnail and start this. Let's just have an easy stream tonight. Take it easy. I feel like I'm forgetting lots of things, guys. Am I forgetting stuff? Outside of whatever Sugma just wrote. You forgot you have dementia. You're so funny. You bastard. I did sign myself up for more sponsorships. No, we're seriously supposed to be dating guys tonight. But I gotta change that up now, because we gotta do Macross instead. Is HSR not on the plan? I'm asking right now, what are we supposed to be doing? Okay, well, I'm gonna make the thumbnail now. All day Nikkei? I do want to. How long is the story in terms of reading? What do you guys think? How long do you think it'll be? I have to do 2 pull sessions. Tonight we're only going for Asuka and Ray, 1 copy of each. And then on the weekend I can go all in. About 2 hours each part, right? Because that's usually how long it is. Nikkei, Ava collab pulls. No, just the number 2. Maybe an hour. It's pretty short. Well, if you read it mentally, it's fast, but it's not going to be fast just reading through it. Damn it, we were supposed to be dating guys tonight! We were supposed to be dating guys. And now we can't. I have to put it off to tomorrow. I also got invited for a charity stream, so that'll be fun if we get to it. Alright, so I got to do it tomorrow. There's no choice. Balancing everything is kind of hard. Guys, this is the game that we were supposed to play tonight. But I won't have time, so we'll do it tomorrow. I seriously feel like I'm forgetting something. But maybe that's all we should be doing. If we do the... Maybe we do part 1 tonight? Since your reviews, I've OL'd what I can for Biscuit and OL'd Noah Ramami next. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's not bad. You know what?
How can I help you?
Oh, shoot. Come on. You know what? We can watch some videos on the Ava girls. Well, preparing for...
Alright, some videos. You
Fuck.
can watch that on either Nest.
Shut the fuck up.
Display.
Hey, Google, shut up.
Which one would you like?
Hey, Google, stop. What the f...
Okay, no problem.
It just randomly pops in for some reason. You guys know, this thing used to be better. It's now so shitty. It just randomly starts talking for some reason. Alright. So, I have a new strategy with pulling. Hear me out, guys. Every time I pull, things go terribly. You know why? Because I first spend money. Ah. This time, I will refuse to spend money until after I pull. That's my grand plan. I'm so smart. Or you actually have bad luck. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Things have gone well, things have gone badly. I don't know anymore. How good are... Alright. I got the thumbnail made. Let's do it. For me, it's the opposite. I find I get better pulls after spending. Well, I've been spending before pulls recently, and they've all been bad. In Nikkei. So we'll try something else tonight. If we do story tonight, that'd be pretty good too, but we'll see. But yeah, I have no time, guys. Today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday. I gotta stream on all the days. Then I take a week off, come back on Friday. Back on Friday, stream. Saturday morning, go to convention, stream. Then come back and stream. Then Sunday. I can't believe I've already been working for a week now. Guys, if you got a new job, how would you celebrate? I'll tell you how I think I should celebrate. And also why it's such a stupid idea. But I want to hear you guys first. I'll accept any answer. I just hope you mean it though. So if you go of like hookers, drugs, I mean that's cool, but like, do you really mean it? Lunch every day. I've been having lunch every day. You want to see my lunch day? I'll show you. Playing Macross. Try going to bed. I don't have time to go to bed. Alright, weird song. Moving on. Oh, damn it. I want to watch a movie too. Tonight was supposed to be a... Thursdays are nights I either rest or we watch a movie. But no time. I wanted to also cover the gacha revenue list. But no time. I want to make sure I go to bed early so I can come home stream on time tomorrow. It's so hard. That's what she said. Oh god. Praise for best DK collab polls. Alright, we'll go with that. And then... Alright, well, here we go. Let's start it. Nobody answered! Help me smart tonight too. I'm not checking that out. I finally get better polls. Okay. Nobody answered. Everyone's dead. Ugh. So typical. Oh shoot. Let's get that off the screen. Alright. I was hoping I could bait you guys into saying some stuff before I told you what I think I should do. But you guys are dead as always. So I'm just gonna tell you. I asked earlier. The question was, how would you guys celebrate getting a job? That was the question, but nobody answered, so. No, actually, Len answered. He said by getting lunch every day, but that was it. You're tired? I'm tired. You're tired because you've been drinking all the American alcohol. Do you guys know in Canada right now, they're no longer selling American alcohol? That's one of the ways Canadians are fighting back. And I think nowadays, if I get the choice between buying Canadian versus American, I just buy Canadian. I am tired. Buy a new game. Treat myself. Dessert. Takeout. Order something. Okay, well, I'm already ordering out every day. For me, I try to eat once a day, and since I eat at work, I just eat at work now, so. Alright, this is what I got. For the uncultured people, we'll quickly find out who's uncultured or very, very, very closeted. That was my lunch today. Does anyone even know what this is? I can't believe... So... You guys know about Marvel, right? Did you know a certain Marvel movie made this very, very popular? But prior to that, it wasn't very popular. It's very popular in, like, I don't know, Germany, Turkey, the Middle East. Yes, it's shawarma. I had shawarma for lunch today. Yes, at the end of Avengers 1. A kebab. Oh, Vander. Vander, I think so highly of you, but... No, it's not a kebab. They're different. They're different. Can I time out Sugma because he got it right? The right answer is no. But it doesn't matter, does it? Guys, I asked yesterday, if you could kill the Joker, would you kill the Joker? Because you know the Joker will never change, right? So, what's the point? Anyways, it was beef shawarma with fries with garlic sauce. It was pretty good, but I should have substituted it for rice. That's more healthy. I went to Osmo's. I saw them have a special. They have 2 daily specials every day. One for Ozbox and one for the other stuff. And so I was like, I haven't had shawarma in a long time, so... yeah, I got it. And he is already talking about how the Joker doesn't matter. Okay. If the Joker's name is Sugma, then yes. You think I follow Batman's no-kill rule? Exactly! Just kill him! Just kill him! I love... it's not mayonnaise, it's garlic sauce. It's a good thing that doesn't... did you know garlic sauce is actually made of mayonnaise? What the fuck? That's why I can have it. Anyways, so we were supposed to date guys tonight. We were supposed to date guys tonight, but we can't. Because the Macross sponsorship. I'm not actually sponsored, they're not paying me money, but we were supposed to date guys tonight. These guys. Oh my gosh. It's a demo, by the way. It's not even out. So before someone says, oh, you're just selling us stuff. I can't sell you anything. It's not even out. But I would say put it on your wish list if you are interested. I'm very interested in finding out about our former husband. Kazuki is your husband who passed a few months ago. The official reports say he took his own life, but you knew him best. He wouldn't do something like that, would he? Anyways, I'll try this out tomorrow. It was supposed to be tonight, but tonight instead we'll be doing the Macross game. Look, if you know, I mean, you guys probably figured it out. I'm a fan of Evangelion, but you remember what other mecha animes were around in the 90s? Macross, man. I think they were called Robotech back then. Anyways, this was around, and obviously Gundam was also around, but like those were the 3 big mecha animes in the 90s. And obviously I like this as well. Anyways, we don't have a lot of time. It's only 7 hours remaining, so I kind of have to do it soon. Also, for tonight, doesn't Ray look so... oh my gosh. It's such a nice picture of Ray. This is our thumbnail. We'll do a Nikkei X Eva collab polls and then learn about how good they are. I have to do solo raid this weekend because, well, I'll be traveling. My first business trip. I've never done that before. With paid for hotel and $50 of food. I can literally just order. I mean, it's. They give you a budget every day for food. It's $50. Anyways, I was also thinking about using this, but I think you guys know who she is. It's 02. And this was also optioned. I don't know if you guys recognize who she is. From the creator of Rama 1.5 and Inuyasha. I'm actually kind of disappointed I haven't watched anime, but I did buy a figurine of them, so that's nice. Okay, anyways, I started this out by asking you guys. I'm just double checking to see if YouTube's on. Whether I should, how I should celebrate getting a new job. And, I know I shouldn't. It's so expensive. But I saw it on sale and it's on my mind. I just want it out of my mind. Since your review, I read that. Whoopsies. I like how Sugma says burritos or fries. Wow. Guys, come on. Why not vote? Y'all boring. Osmos is good. I might get some tomorrow. I think Laziz is better. Osmos is way too expensive or way too little. But yeah. All right, you guys ready? I think in the past 10 years.
I start watching Evangelion because of Nikkei, another good reason to play it, and not that Adudain gacha game. We all know it's
gonna say ooh at the end of that. Oh no, it didn't. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, because of the Ava polls and Ava event, I actually want to go back and watch the movies, but we'll worry about that later. All right, you ready? I saw this on sale. What the hell? And you won't believe where I saw on sale on Amazon. I don't go out of my way to shop for figures like this, but because I've bought figures on Amazon before, they like spam that stuff whenever I on the side is like, you might like these things, and I saw it on sale. I was like, oh gosh, I'm so tempted. I've never spent this much before. 33,000 yen? Holy crap. That's 320 Canadian. Which, by the way, it's less than that. But, oh my god, spending $200+ for a figure? That's crazy. Unless you're celebrating getting a new job. It's huge. It's a quarter scale. And it's from Freeing. Uh-oh. Oh. I forgot. Do Freeing get you banned? No, they're not that bad. Okay. I've always wanted a figurine from Freeing, because they make the lewd bunny girl figurines that are like gazillion dollars. I'm so tempted. This is technically a statue. I think at a certain point they stopped calling them a figure because they're so big. Anyways, I'm really tempted. But it's $200+. That's crazy, guys. I don't know, but if I'm ever gonna buy something like this is probably the time. Anyways, I saw that today, and I've been tempted since then. All right. What? Nagatoro is one of the better anime girls of the last 10 years, easily. All right, let's get the shit ready. Imagine doing solo raids during travel week. Well, it's not that. It's more like I want to do it on streams, because if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it in front of you guys. You know. Oh, before we begin. Hydrate. Oh my gosh. If it isn't casual Fujin. Spamming all the redeems like always. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait. Before we do our Nikkei polls, do you guys think we got somebody? I'm actually so poor right now. I'm broke. Hold on, let me turn off the music. We're not doing Azure Lane. I just have to do the polls right now, so I'm just going to do it in a moment. $12 hours, huh? All right. Anyways, let me do these polls first, and then we'll do. I gotta find some time, some real time to do polls in Azure Lane as well. Who's the level 80 I picked? All right. All right, let me do it. All right, you guys ready? I've never pulled a UR before. We went for Yorktown 2 and I could not get her. So, before we do these other pulls, let's give it a quick try. I have 10 here and I'll open another 3, so let's praise. I'll do a formal poll sometime soon. Here we go. I hope you guys believe. I want to believe. Let's do it. The problem right now for me pulling is I'm going to run out of money. What? Oh my gosh. Amagi, if for those who don't know, is one of the more beloved characters in Azure Lane. I think she even won a popularity poll, which I thought was crazy. But she's known for being sick, and she's the real sister to Kaga or Kagi, one of them. Kaga and Kagi are not real sisters, but Amagi is a real sister. Anyways, it's really interesting. The lore for Amagi is one of the more interesting ones in the game. Okay, well, I didn't know this was even an option, and I do like her. I actually have Amagi in my... She was one of the first ships I got to 125, and I have her in PvP. Oh, Warspite, no! I love Warspite, but I have her maxed. And retrofitted. I used to use her PvP as well with Amagi. What is this dress? This is crazy. Wait a second. She's not even wearing anything underneath this. She's literally going commando. If the wind was just blew any other way. Anyways. Chicago doesn't matter. Northampton doesn't matter. Pennsylvania doesn't matter. America doesn't matter. Oh, I'm out of room. Unbelievable. All right, well, awkward. I actually bought dock space today as well. And we still run out. That's so sad. Alright, since we ran out of space, we can open 3 more. Here we go. California doesn't matter. Portland doesn't matter. Stop giving me America. Oh, we got her! What? Wait, why is it a black screen? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, we actually got her. It's a black screen. What? Oh my god! What? We actually got her! So none of these girls wear pants. That's what I figured out. Or pantsu. And this is the first UR I've ever pulled. What? Why am I actually getting lucky in this game now? The crossover, I was so unlucky in it. The collab. Okay, well, we got her. Anyways. Well, that was amazing. Today wasn't even our serious pulls for her, but I'm not pulling anymore. We're done. Unless I want these two. Do I? Wait, no, it's just Majori Baraka or something. I probably butchered the heck out of that. No, that's fine. No, I'm not pulling. I'm done. We got what we came for. Let's hope we can keep that luck in Nikkei, where we're going to pull next. Oh my gosh, guys, seriously, we're done. We're done. What the heck, we're done. That was actually really good for like just, I don't know, 13 polls? We got Rafalio, Warspite, Amagi-chan, and Bartolomeo. Just pantsless girl. Alright, whatever, I'm happy. We good. We dunzos. Alright, let's get out of here. That wasn't even a serious poll. I was just doing it because I was like, I have to do 3 polls anyways, so might as well do it on stream. Let's see if we can get that lucky at Nikkei. Alright, well... I can't believe how well that went. Alright, I also don't know why Nikkei still hasn't shown up. Alright, we didn't even do a bet on that, because I was like, there's no way it's going to go well. Except it did, so, wow. Oh, okay, anyways. I really should be releasing those Azure Lane poll videos, considering how short they are. They'd be so easy to make. There it is, okay. We were so lucky yesterday, too. Can we go 3 for 3? Alright, I'm gonna start the predictions now. Will this be good polls? Let me know. So, tonight we're just going for 1 copy of Rei and Asuka. And then next time we will try and Corso and Asuka. The reason we're not going for them all at once is because I have lots of things to do tonight. I thought we were going to do a sponsorship tonight, but we have to do Macross instead. But yeah, I want to make sure I can do everything, have enough time to edit, then go to bed. What it looks like is if I want to possibly have the energy to do these things, I have to get to bed by 1 a.m. and then wake up by 7. So I can have like half an hour editing and half an hour getting ready for work. So yeah.
Like we've got looking to get something on the up and up. Then smart.
That's why.
Welcome, fellow shopaholics.
That's why, like, even though that would be a short stream, I don't really have a choice.
Transaction. Can I help you with a thank you for coming? Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Also, I just realized in April we get more story chapters, don't we? So I shouldn't have even opened my boxes, because the reality is I have to wait till like 470 until I can beat Crystal Chambers. Why am I opening them right now? It doesn't matter. Welcome back to the work life. Yeah, I now work as a project. No, sorry, not project. Property accountant. By the way, my boss scared the heck out of me. He said, the guy you're sitting next to is a debt collector.
Even fully bloomed flowers.
No, I'm not scared about like getting beat up or something. I was scared of like, he's going to be super loud and noisy because he's going to be angry all the time. Nah, he hasn't been angry one time thus far. I think this is acceptable. 30, 30, 25. Yeah, I think it's acceptable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wasted. I'll just try and keep my gems.
Dispatching now.
Wow, fancy. Is it really? Official Azure Lane streamer now. Alright. Oh my god, I have almost 100,000 gems. You guys can't even see it. That's a crazy amount to save. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the poll to end before we begin. How much time left? 2 minutes. Alright, perfect.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real
How are you supposed to
combat.
bet on a subjective metric like good polls? Are we actually having this talk again?
Stay back.
So, guys, let me put a scenario out for you guys. So, the reason why this is even on my mind is because recently I had a talk with someone who clearly doesn't understand how things actually work. So, we were having a talk about Azure Lane. I said, when I came back to Azure Lane, I couldn't pull York down 2. And he said, well, that's unlucky. Hold on. I didn't even tell him how many pulls I had. And I delved deeper in that, asking him, what do you mean unlucky? I ran out of coins. So I didn't even use all my pulls. And I didn't even tell you how many pulls I used. And he said, it doesn't matter. It was unlucky. I was like, what? So let me ask you guys a question. Say there's a raffle, and you enter the raffle, and you won the raffle. Are you lucky? I'm genuinely curious because I feel like people don't seem to understand what luck means anymore.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Why am I even bothering with this? You guys aren't gonna answer. We asked a bunch of questions earlier and nobody said shit. Viewers in your region can only predict without using any rubies. Oh shit, what? For once, you are entirely right. Giving subjective judgments like that absent any objective context is stupid. Exactly. So, the reason why I gave you that example of entering a raffle, if you consider yourself lucky just for winning the raffle, based off of only the information I gave you, that's stupid. That's idiotic. What if I told you it was a raffle of 1? You're the only person in the raffle. Congratulations, you won a raffle of which you had a 100% chance of winning. Are you lucky then? No. That's not how luck is determined. If luck is determined by success, then you don't even understand what luck entails anymore, because without getting the numbers, it has no meaning, right? So that raffle example is a really good example. What if I said, you didn't win the raffle, and the chances of winning was 1 in a billion, right? It's like a lottery. Well, that's worse than a chance of winning a lottery, to be honest. Would you say you're unlucky? No, you wouldn't say you're unlucky, because you're not even expected to win. You see where I'm going with this, right? Chance, probability, luck, they're all connected. So without that information, you can't even determine whether you're lucky or not lucky, which is why it's idiotic to simply say, hey, you didn't get what you wanted, therefore you're unlucky. That's idiotic. You gotta... Also, I work as an accountant, so, like, numbers have to mean something, so... Duh. Okay. I'm gonna sum it up like this. So what is luck, then? Luck is beating the chance, right? Beating the probability. So, in Nikkei, in 100 pulls, we have 4% chance. And 2% of that will be on the focus character. So in this case, it'll be Asuka and Rei. Or Rei, sorry, not and. Therefore, it's a good pull if you can beat, in 100 pulls, 2 copies. If you beat that, it's better. And because, you know, that's divisible. In other words, if you can pull 1 copy of Asuka or Rei in 50 pulls, you're lucky. By the definition, you've beaten the probability, and that's good luck. But if you go over 50, then that's bad luck. So to answer your question, what does good mean? Good means beating the probability. Yeah, so it's a long-winded way to talk about this because it reminds me of something I talked about recently, and I just thought it was just so silly. Without context, none of this has any meaning. Lucky you found a raffle with 1 person in it. You know there are raffles with only like a handful of people, right? How many of you guys know about Roman legionaries? Do you know of this term called decimation? What is decimation? Decimation was a Roman military punishment that involved killing every 10th soldier in a group. It was used to punish serious offenses and maintain discipline. The word decimation comes from the Latin word decimus, which means 10th. So, you could just draw, like, draw straws, and the shortest straw gets executed. Right? There are literally instances like this, where the chances are very real. So the reason why I brought that up was because, again, without knowing the probability, it doesn't have any meaning. You hope you get decimated? Alright, well. Anyways, I think we're about ready to go. Wait, who's Tawada? Alright, we'll pull after this. Number of pulls do you have to do to have a 9% chance of getting both units? Oh, that's easy. Because you're expected to get 1 every 50 pulls. So to get it to a 90% chance, it would be 45 pulls. So to answer your question, it'd be 90 pulls. To have it'd be 90 pulls to have a 90% chance of getting both characters. That's math. Each pull's an independent event? It is, but that's not how luck works.
Since we are on this topic, from my perspective, being unlucky means having an event with low probability happen to you. So in the gacha context, it would mean going over the median cost or getting consecutively pity broken by the worst units in the pool.
Okay. Well, we're playing Nikkei, and that doesn't work that way. Guys, I feel like people don't know this. Chat, would you rather have... Let's just do the math here. Would you rather have 10 pulls of 1% chance or 1 pull of 10% chance? Because I feel like... Unless you don't know statistics, you would pick one, but the reality... Like, you might prefer one, but the reality is... It's the same thing. That's... Everything's independent of each other, correct, but because of how math works... It's the same thing. In an instance, it could be different, sure. But when you average it out over a large number, it's the same thing. There actually is no difference. So yeah, it's independent events, but that's not how numbers work.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet. It seems this battle shall like this. I shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom, I'll take everyone follow me and attack.
45 pulse has a 40% chance to brick, 0.98 to power 45.
Okay.
40% chance to brick.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Oh shoot. Wait. Oh, what? I let myself get wiped. Wow, we actually didn't hit 7. I thought we would hit 7. 45% chance has a 40% chance to brick. 0.98 to 45. To the power 45. Okay. First of all, no. In an instance like this, because we're talking about in percentages, you can't round it. You might be like, well, that's semantics. No, it's not. When you're doing percentages, you can't do it like that. So, 40% wouldn't be correct. But, okay, sure, you did it. I did it in my head, but sure, yeah. That's the... If you want to round it, sure. Would you rather have 1 pull of 1% chance or 100 pulls of 1% chance? if we're doing it that way, again, when you go through a large number, it'll equate the same thing. But in the instance, wouldn't you want 100 pulls at 1% chance? Because one pull 100% chance is guaranteed, but you don't have any instance of getting better than that. Windows Cal can't give me more precision. You can round it to a certain point, but a 0.28% chance, when we're talking in a percentage, is already pretty significant. Okay, well, I don't know why you did that. Congratulations, you checked me on the map and I got it wrong. If that's what you wanted. Alright, let me try that again. We wanted 7. Wait, you just... Congratulations on doing it in a calculator. I just did it off the top of my head. Well, the reason why I had this entire talk, Neoprosonics, was because it looks like people don't know what good luck means. This isn't... It's not up for debate.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Okay, you can consider anything good luck or bad luck. For example, I've seen streamers out there who consider, oh, hey, I've gotten the focus in 30 pulls every time, and therefore if I don't get it in 30 pulls, it's bad luck. You can consider stuff like that, but like when we talk about it, it's math. You can't interpret it differently. You could have different feelings on it, but it doesn't change what it is. Is it truly successful to come up with an answer from the top of your head if the answer is wrong? Okay, well, I was wrong then. That's clearly what you want, so alright, have it. I didn't... okay, well, if you want to do a math check on me instead of getting the point, that's also fine, too. For the sake of the poll? What are you doing? What are you doing? I defined this really easily. We're going for one copy of Asuka and Rei. I don't know why you picked up 90 pulls. It's obviously going to be at 100. The determination of whether it's a good pull or not is going to be obviously out of 100. Because we're going for both of them. So we're going to go for 100 pulls. So if in 100 pulls we can pull just 2 copies of them, would that be considered good luck? Because that's the probability. Where the hell did you come up with 90 and start doing it by a different measure? The actual number? Sure, it could be 90, what the heck? What? 10% chance for things to go horribly wrong.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Not like this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Dude, it's just...
I shall go again. I shall go again.
This is so unbelievably stupid. I can't even... This is just a Twitch poll on whether you think I'll get lucky or not. If you want to go through the math of it, cool, but... What are you doing?
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Huh. Okay, well anyways, we're gonna do this stuff. I'm not even trying to argue here. I don't even know what you're doing anymore. Why? What is the point of this? Alright, anyways. It's about time. Fun not allowed? I don't know if you... I don't know what people consider fun anymore, to be honest. Yes, you could break down the math of it. I was just talking about averages. You can go to medians. You can pull up actual results because, again, we're talking not of an infinite amount of pulls. There's lots of other ways to interpret the numbers if you really wanted to, but why? Yeah, the polls are just supposed to be fun. Why are we overthinking it? Anyways, weird. Alright. Well, it's time. We're going to try and pull for one copy of both Asuka and Rei. And it's kind of funny that they have 5 banners up all at once. They've never done that before. I think you guys were pretty kind about it. Oh, sorry. Did I say kind about it? 23% of you guys, or at least 23% of the points, believe it will be a good pull, and 77% believe it will not be a good pull, so that'll be fun. Anyways, 5 banners all at once, that's something that they've never done before. And, I guess here we go. I'm gonna go for a Rei first, because that was lucky last time. I pulled Rei, I think, in my first 10 pull, and Asuka... It's like this every time for a collab. I do it really well on one character and I do really poorly on the other. So it happened for Rem versus Amelia and Rei versus Asuka. Though 2B and A2 wasn't like that. Anyways, let's just begin.
Today, I'm going to forget about all my worries and just have fun. Won't you join me, teacher?
Oh shoot, I forgot. I have 200. I'm off by 200. Oh, what? I just got a frame. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to reach... I want to reach 100k saved.
After the festival, if you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
Wait, hold on. I want to reach 100k saved before we begin. How do we get just 200 more gems? Let's do campaign. This is a dumb argument for an intangible thing. That's why I'm really confused why we're even doing this.
Encounter.
I feel like some people are like... You know what? Fine. Whatever. I suppose the idea was just to hear me say I'm wrong, so I'm wrong. Like, I got the math wrong. Did you get Asuka and Rei? Not yet. We're gonna go in a moment.
Under the light of the kingdom.
We are supposed to pull right now, but because I'm only 300 gems away from 100,000 save, which is the most I've ever saved, I'm gonna do that real quick.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Why does it force us to, like, it tracks center? You know, the one thing about Nikkei and its system is, like, if there's no core, why does this force... Why does it give us tracking on center? I don't know. 6777. Alright, well, officially saved 100k gems. I mean, that was on purpose. I saved 100k for the purposes of this collab, so... Here we go. $100k plus. What a beautiful number. I also have 215 tickets. So I have over 500 pulls. But yeah, for tonight, let's just get one copy of both, and then we'll worry about it. All right. So, usually we start with flushing out the bad luck, but it's going to take a while. We got 2K. So, here we go.
This festival was fun because we could all walk around together. But next time, can it just be the two of us?
I did the polls on Eldritch's account, and Naga was lucky to start. So, we're going to pray to Naga tonight. But before that, let's try and flush out some bad luck. I'll do 5? 10? 5 or 10, and then we'll start. Oh, shoot. Well. So, remember I said we're going to flush out the bad luck?
Is Valorja?
We've been having so much good luck in gacha games lately.
Soldier OW.
I don't know anymore. Tetra. Oh, shoot.
Check it out. I've got ears and a tail. Aren't they adorable?
I really wanted Bunny Alice when she first came out, but I stayed true to my principle of never pull for non-limited and non-collab, and of course non-pilgrims. And because she didn't fit any of them, I didn't pull for her. But I think since I've pulled her like 4 times now. That's crazy. She's so good for shotgun teams. Alright, well, that's a start. This is a sign. I know it probably is. Alright. When you're hot, you're hot. Nope. That's okay.
Nice.
You know, I don't want to curse tonight, but I actually do like Crow.
Soldier OW.
She's one of the more interesting characters in the game. Alright, pull 30. Here we go. Okay, this is good. I think if we pull nothing for the remainder of this,
Your orders.
we'll officially have flush out the bad luck.
What are soldier?
That's my hope anyways.
Armament. Please.
Alright. 40? This is badge. I want to get rid of the bad luck. Alright. Okay, one more. If the next one goes bad, we're ready to go.
Nice. Nice. Soldier. What are armament?
I need.
I care about probability and... yeah, one more. Or we could get good luck anyways. I don't know, man. Do you guys believe in luck averaging out? I do. Okay, we're ready. That's 5 in a row we whiffed. Oh, sorry, 4 in a row that we whiffed on. No, we'll do one more.
Leave it.
Because we got something at the start.
Nice. Leave it to me.
This is gonna sound super crazy. Alright, we have a 21% chance at pulling a 5-star, right? And because we pulled somebody at the very beginning, and then we pulled 4, we are now at average luck. So, if we want to get rid of the bad luck, we have to get below average luck here. So we're gonna have above average luck there. Okay, I'm well aware that sounds crazy.
What are you
But everyone
going
has
to
a
watch
ritual.
at the festival? If you don't have any plans, would you
Isn't
like to
money
hang
just
out
social points
alone with
IRL?
me?
Is it? Well, thank you, Naga. Here we go. Can't luck suck if you don't steal our luck. Honestly, I feel like you guys have been bricked. There has been no luck. Here we go. Okay, we're ready to go. We're ready to go. We're officially below average.
I need.
Your order.
Collect. I need. Ah, nice.
That long talk about stats. It wasn't that long of talk.
I promised to.
All right, guys, we're ready.
Teacher today.
We're gonna go Ray first. So for those who don't know,
Today, I'm going to forget about all my worries.
the
and
anime
just
girl
have fun.
I first had a crush
Will
on
you join me, teacher?
ever was Ray. Because I played this dating sim game on Newgrounds. There's some badly drawn Ray and Asuka, but she was the first one that caught my eye. Anyways, let's go. I swear they made her booty bigger. Alright. We're officially in. Here we go. Pull 10. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe so bad. Come on. Let's do this.
What are your
Please.
orders?
Oh my god, really? I want you guys to know. This isn't even the first time. We did this exact same thing for the first Ray as well. We did this exact same thing for the first Ray. It only took me 10 pulls, I believe, on the first Ray from the collab. And we just did it again. Oh my god.
Leave it.
Alright. This next 10 pull doesn't count towards will this be good pulls. It's a heat check. When you're hot, you're hot. I just gotta know. I just gotta know, man. When you're hot, you're hot. Here we go. I gotta know. I want to think about it. Oh my god! Alright, well. Oh my god!
Right. I promise.
When you're hot, you're hot.
Today.
Okay, okay, okay.
How do you do?
Oh, it's Flora.
Flora from Botanic Garden at your service.
She might be good one
Would
day.
you like to visit my garden?
And she's cute.
Is Belorta around here?
Let's see. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. This is what I regretted not doing. For my first pulls for Ray, I never checked. I just got her and I immediately left the first time around. But I've always been thinking about what if I just went one more just to check. Well, I didn't make that mistake this time.
What are...
Okay. We gotta keep going. We can't stop. We gotta find out. Alright. Here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we stop. Look, man. She was my first crush. First anime girl crush.
Don't you... Soldier.
I had to check.
Leave it to me.
I had to check. Alright. Anyways, that clearly went way better than expected. Now I'm really putting some thought into the potential of ML being Ray. But again, this is all about Asuka. And so let's move on. Oh my gosh. That's a crazy start.
What are you
Praying
going
to
do after
Naga
the festival?
is a good idea.
If you don't have any plans, would you like to hang out a little longer with me?
Alright. I think we said we're lucky if we do it at Fist Out. I'm not a fake Naga Joy. What? Here we go. Oh, whoa! What the heck?
What are your
It's her
orders?
Echelon. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Soldier FA.
Do you believe?
Soldier FA.
Do you guys believe?
Please.
I want to believe. Oh.
What's under the mask?
Oh my gosh.
Why a beautiful face, of course.
Okay. It would have been way too sweet if we just got her immediately.
Nice. I make.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, that's still a good start.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, thanks. Oh, okay. It's still a hilariously good start, but
Nice, soldier.
this is where champions are made.
Don't.
Soldier EG at your service.
Okay. I believe in Naga. I believe.
Today, I'm going to forget about all my worries and just have fun. Won't you join me, teacher?
Alright, here we go. Naga, please. Pull 30. You guys can't see it, but I always double tap before we do our pull. Ah. So,
Nicely, soldier.
when I went for
Soldier
Asuka the first time around,
Butter.
I was actually lucky.
Don't you?
Until I wasn't. We started out really strong until I wasn't, so. You know what, let's pray to Asuka. Pray to Asuka. Now that we've missed twice, we'll pray to Asuka.
どうせ一人でやるしかないのよ。
Well, she believes that. Then she'll be better off going for herself. By the way, I really wanted them to be good with each other. That's the one thing that gets to me. I wanted them to be good with each other. The Nerve Girls. Here we go. Oh, wait, is this all blue? Oh, okay. Okay, what? I was starting to get scared.
Leave it to me.
You guys have done that before, right?
Soldier. Nice.
Pull the all
Soldier.
blue?
Soldier. Don't you? Leave it to me.
What the is this piece of...
Okay. It's all downhill from here. I don't know. I don't know. We started so strong. I don't know.
待ってて、2号機。すぐ戻るから。
Alright. I don't know. I just want to believe. That's all I want to do. I just want to believe. Yes. Tap the belly button for good luck. Glad it worked out. Thanks. Three gold incoming. I think we have to wait for the ad to pass, though. I hope. I hope she respects that massive commitment. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we have 100k saved up. Because I'm trying to core 7 Asuka. Just not tonight. Okay. Wait, why are you guys calling me a fake Naga enjoyer, a fake Asuka enjoyer? Where's this coming from? What nonsense is this? She won't because you went for Ray first? Well, that's the thing. This always happens. You always only get lucky on one of the collab characters, not both. Alright, sorry, we're waiting for the ad to pass. I think it's almost done. What ad? Well, it says an ad is running, but honestly, I have no idea how Twitch does things anymore. Oh, did it just finish? That's interesting. Huh. See, on my other screen, I have it up on my other screen as well. It says ads in progress. That's weird. But I open a new screen and it says nothing. That's so weird. Alright. I'm gonna presume it's done then. Alright, well, here we go. I just want to get one copy right now. Wait, that's a different timing. Oh, maybe it'll work out. Here we go. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not feeling so good about it anymore. I think that was the 4 in a row that we whiffed on. The ray pulls went so well.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Oh my gosh. Do I doubt myself now? No. No, 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 no. Red Hood.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
Oh boy. Here we go. Luck balances out. Well, I believe that. But I'd rather get unlucky in something else. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh. I was starting to worry. I don't know if you guys know, I did polls for this guy called Eldritch. And it went really well. Then it went really not well. Then partway through, I was thinking to myself, who cursed this man's? Alright, here we go. Aww, we're done. Oh my god.
そうよ。私がアスカ。戦闘が始まったら、さっさと私の後ろに隠れるように。
I think we're all in agreement. These were good pulls. Even if you ignore the second ray pull, we beat the chances. We beat the probability. Yeah, but we got a heat check. You're right.
Soldier, nice. I know.
Okay. Heat check time. Asuka, please. I just want to core 7 you. Here we go. Oh my god! Okay, 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 okay.
Soldier, leave it, leave it.
Okay.
Don't
Okay,
you know?
okay, 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 okay.
Soldier,
Oh, what?
Get behind me, you weaklings.
I love her. I want everyone to know. I love Noah. She was my first pilgrim. And if I didn't get Noah right at the beginning, I might not have cared so much about PvP. Because when I got Noah, everyone's like, she's amazing in PvP. And that's why I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta get good at PvP now. I still remember so well. Everyone freaked out about seeing Pilgrim, and then everyone proceeded to laugh at me. But now who's laughing? I've been basically top 3 since the very beginning in PvP. Alright, well, good consolation prize, but we're obviously checking that again. Here we go. I can start Noah good luck. I want to core 7 her one day. Yeah, I mean, I actually am going to core 7 her. Oh, okay, well. I wanted to believe.
Soldier EG at your soldier.
It was good, though. It was good.
I'm nice.
Alright, guys. In just... Remember, we started this with 215? Wait, seriously? Can someone rewind the stream? I think it was 215. So in just 110 polls, we got 2 Rays, an Asuka, a Noah, a Maiden, and even our social points started out strong. What the heck? What happened tonight? I guess we just stay hot from our polls last night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we had Alice and Flora as well. So in 110 pulls, I think we got like 6 Nikes. Plus social point pull, but whatever. Wow. Wow. That's all I can really say, wow.
Did the one guy from earlier in the stream try to argue that you'd have bad luck?
I don't think he was one guy me. He was just telling me I got my math wrong. But he made a really big deal about it. I mean, some people want to hear the streamer say they're wrong, so I get it. Alright, guys. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Those were good polls. The winner is, of course, yes. I'm gonna not spend any money until we do our Asuka polls, because I always feel like if I spend money and then pull, it always goes badly. So I'm gonna do the opposite this time, which is pull, then spend. Alright, I'm gonna build them real quick, though. How good are they anyways? Good question. We're gonna find out right after this. Ryan, when are we gonna do the polls for your account? Okay, let's do it. Can make a statement that as long as we're not afraid to pull, we can get lucky. So my mentality in life has always been the same, which is why not me? You know, someone's gotta get lucky. Someone's gotta be successful. Someone's gotta get hit by a car, you know? So why not me? So yeah, like when it comes to gacha and stuff, why not? Somebody has to get lucky. I'm not in debt. Yeah, I'm not. We got some S tier pulls. All right. I'm gonna. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait. Did I just max Bacillus? That's so funny. All right, whatever. Do I only have 2? Oh, that's really awkward. That's all we have. The Bacillus thing doesn't matter, by the way. I'm sure you understand why. I have to build Ein anyways. Oh. Wow, I only have 2. Alright, let's go. Alright. Oh my gosh. You guys think we'll get lucky on this as well? Oh wait. Sometime during this weekend, we'll do the rest of the polls. I want to space things out. Because I feel like if you do a lot of polls all at once, it just goes badly. I don't know. I've been thinking more and more about, like, how to poll. And obviously it's all crazy because it's just math. But I think you gotta believe. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we got some good OLs. All my rocks go towards... All my rocks will obviously go towards Asuka and Ray. And that's a pretty good start. Attack Ellie. Alright. Piece 2. Charge speed. And crit damage. So that's a reroll. Crit damage. No. Gotcha gods, no. You were so nice tonight. A charge speed ammo. Alright, well, we got 1 good roll. And 3 whatevers. Ammo, crit rate. Please. Attack! Oh my god! Okay. That's big. Attack third line. Ugh. We have some real throwaway lines, huh? Ellie. Okay, well. Alright. I'm gonna do some quick rerolls. Ammo. It's already better. Okay. Attack midline, sure. Attack hit rate, sure. So both of them got one good roll. Yeah, I think we reroll this one first. Attack. That's a high attack line, though. Eh. Oh! Okay. Wow. We've already gone 2 line 3 attacks. Oh boy. Okay, okay. 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 I'm gonna lock and roll now. Let's see. Ammo. Okay. Eh. Ammo. Ammo line 2, though. That makes it easy to check for Ellie line 1. This is not bad. It's not ultra lucky, but this is stuff we can build off of. $16 rocks. How do I want to split things up? Huh. Ammo. Crit rate. Ellie. It's slightly better. Come on. Do you have a music playlist? Yeah. Gonna search for more Ellie and Asuka's gear for raid? Yeah, I will. Just not right now. I think I have to do it for Asuka more than Ray, but I'm just trying to get one good line. Higher Ellie row of crit rate. Fine. Yeah. Let's just look for Ellie right now, just to ensure. Because I don't have that much time to farm. Because I only have... I have to do it this weekend. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 2 Ellie lines. 2 Ellie, 2 attack. Two Ellie, 2 attack, 2 ammo. It's a high Elliot line here, though. Alright, let's check one more. If only that was a 3rd line. I want to believe. Oh, come on. Our last rock. What? That sucks. Well, we still have a bit of time. It's just... I wanted more Ellie than that. The Kusa curse? Is it the Kusa curse? I don't even know about that. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna finish decking them out.
again.
What I'm interested in is just like do the QTE and then we can auto rest. I'm hoping for that. What do you think of the new destruction cube?
On your team. Did you expect anything else?
I don't want to call out content creators, but have you guys seen those content creators who freaked out about this cube? Calm the fuck down. Very few Nikkeis use it well. It's for very specific situations. But I suppose with a name like the Destruction Cube or whatever the shit, that just grabs headlines, huh? Oh yeah, I gotta do Lost Sector, that's right. She doesn't shoot at open space, so no pause tech needed. She also kills projectiles. Alright. Well, the pause tech doesn't really bother me. Because of the last SR, I had to really practice it over and over again. If the timing was right, you might actually be able to break all QTs with Ray. You can full auto of Noah as well. Sky showed that.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Noah, because her, Noah for some reason has this massive explosion radius on her rockets. But it is a double rocket, so there's that. Yeah, that's why she has such good burst generation in PvP. Because the rocket splashes onto multiple targets.
Had I donned my usual garb, I would have been swifter.
We'll check out some videos about that after this. I do want to find out a bit more about them before we commit too hard. Eight hours of sleep, remember? Kusanagi gets 8 hours of sleep. I feel pretty good on 5 hours of sleep. But I also drink 3 cups of coffee a day. But today I only drank 2 cups of coffee. And I felt better today with only 2 cups. By the way, I make iced coffee at work. Also, I'm gonna get fat. At work, they have free snacks. Like free bags of chips. They even have Indomie. Hold it, wait, I took a picture of this. I'll show you guys. I'm not even kidding you.
Everything under the light of the kingdom.
Here, I'll show you. I'm not even joking, you guys. This is from work. I'm not even kidding you. I was so blown away that there's other snacks, obviously. The chips are to the left, but I had to take a picture of this because I've never seen a company do this. Like, provide instant... Like, if I wanted to, I could just... because they have multiple coffee makers, I could just get a bowl, put the hot water in, put the Indomie in, drain the Indomie, and just make Indomie for lunch if I wanted to. It's just so crazy. Why? I'm gonna get fat working at this company. I've been eating like 2 bags of chips, the small ones obviously, a day since I started, and it's been a week. Free eggs too? I don't know about that. But you saw it, right? That was seaweed. That was seaweed next to it. What the heck? I only drink caffeine in the morning. Try not to have anything after 5 p.m. Wow. You're actually giving me real advice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna build him tonight as well. I only have 20. Ugh. Oh, come on. Rough. Well, I'm gonna save these, hopefully. We really should have started with Asuka instead, but I wanted to give Ray the due that she deserves because she came home so much easier. Alright. Anyways, let's make 2 slots for them. Fried egg and Indomie is goated, yeah. I'll check if they have free eggs tomorrow. They don't have a stovetop though, that's the only thing. Alright, I'm at 459. Oh shoot, I'm 100. I forgot. They'll take me under 100k. No, our 100k is ruined. Well, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't leave them both there. Also, we got a ranking frame too. Okay. I don't think I can wait for Asuka. All right. I think I can do helmet and arm max. You know what? I'll wait a bit longer. But yeah, they're both just about ready. You might try Core 7 Fire Ray. Yeah, I'm hoping these pulls go really well so I can go back and max out Ray. MLB Ray, sorry. So I can go back in MLB Ray. And maybe even Mari too. I don't know. Maybe not Mari. Alright. Anyways, guys. I think that was an excellent pull session. We've built them a little bit. I'll be trying them out in the next couple of days. Not too many good lines. But these are serviceable. Oh, that's right. Asuka would be next to her. These are serviceable until then. And I'll be doing a solo raid on the weekend. Just so we can get it done. So I can just focus on the trip next week. But yeah, oh my gosh. We'll be pulling more on the weekend. Alright, let's find out what's so good about them. I mean, I already know, but I want to see what people have been testing out. So for those who are not aware, their rankings are insane. Oh my gosh. Wait a damn sec. Okay, guys. I know people have been having more issues with Priden as of late, and I don't question that. They have been doing goofy things, guys. Do you think Helm is a tier below Naga? My actual recommendation, if you have Helm and you have Naga, you go Helm over Naga. The only exception is bosses. And even then, I would say a lot of times it's just keep going Helm anyways. Yeah, so the reason why, as Kyle pointed out, Helm actually does damage. Naga's like 75% of a DPS, but Helm's like 1.5x a DPS, right? Naga is not bad at damage dealing. In terms of a support, her damage dealing is pretty high, but Helm does way more. So Naga does provide a better buff, which is extra damage on core. So when you're battling against core, you're expecting the Naga team to out-damage the Helm team. But in a lot of cases, the Helm team still out-damages overall, because Helm actually does damage. So I really don't like this ranking. I would have put Helm in S tier. Easily. SSS. As high as it gets. But I do like that they are respecting Asuka, because I felt like they didn't respect Asuka before. We could rewind this. I'm pretty sure if we go back to the original ranking, she wasn't triple S. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while though. Anyways. Wait, Emilia? I know we're on low deficit, but Emilia? I don't know about that. That's really weird. Okay. Huh. Anyways, we're gonna move on from that. So, we're not even trying to talk about them tonight. We're trying to talk about Asuka and Ray. double S in PvP. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna do a quick read-through of these two. Then we'll check out some videos and we'll get a good idea how good they are. With that said, though, I'm really glad all the collab characters are so highly ranked because they deserve to be. Yeah. It looks like Asuka and Rei will still be... Hold on, I disagree with this. Come on. No. No. What? Why is Asuka at double S? With that said, why is SPS double S? Okay, sure. Really weird decision making there, but alright. I seriously don't understand that. Anyways, let's just do some reading. Even against bosses, Helm is better for crown skill too. Yeah. Burst gen, healing, all that. Damage dealing, buffing. I prefer Ornaga as well. Your waifu is the bomb. Yeah, you're fake Scarlet Bro. Late stage is all fire. Weak stages SPS will make a comeback though with the new chapters. Yeah, I know. That's if we get there. They're making me wait so long. All right, let's go over this real quick. Oh wait, we already gone through these things. Sorry, we're going through the review. We read the profile back on release, so we're not going to do that again. But the pros and cons really quickly. Strongest win DPS currently. So, people ask me this question. Oh, I'll make it bigger so you guys can see it easier. People ask me this question on whether Asuka is more damaged than SPS, and my answer was based off of what I saw. She does as much damage as SPS. It's so close. By herself. But once you put Rei in it, she easily out DPSs. So even as a non-burst B3 DPS, she's stronger than the likes of Modernia. Wow. Her raw damage is insane. Very plug-and-play kit. You don't need to invest much to make her work like other DPSs. Yep. Unconditionally strong does not depend on whether the boss has a core or part. She's even stronger when the boss has them. Cheaper to build versus recent heavy-duty units. Requires mainly skill 1 only. What? I'm going to 10-10-10 her, but that's insane. Able to hit multiple units. Treats parts as units to boost her damage. Zankoku na Tenshi no Teze. Oh, this is what she says. Whenever you open the game, based. Top 5 MLB lobby screens. Well, and Core 7 her, but looking forward to the lobby screen as well. So what are her issues? Requires Rei Ayanami to reach her peak. I hate shit like this. This is stupid. Guys, you know why this is stupid? Here. Let's do an example. Let's go with Rappy Red Hood. Wait, Rappy Red Hood. Why isn't it talking about Asuka or Rei? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't Asuka and Rei buff your fire damage? Aren't they going to be necessary for you to reach your potential? You know where I'm going with this. It's such a dumb thing to say. Yeah, you would reach her potential if you have Rei, but no, you don't actually have to have Rei for her to still be a great character. Anyways, for example, Modernia wants Rei and Asuka as well, but you're not going to write that there anyways. They're not a true duo, guys. Yes, you do give up some stuff, and they would perform better, but like, what a goofy thing to write. It's not really a con. Does not need Rei that badly. There you go. Still highly usable without her. Yeah, then why are you putting this a con? Although she does lose her top spot as best win DPS without her. Yeah, so this is what I said as well. From testing that people have done, she's just below SPS. It's very close if you don't have Rei, but with Rei it's much higher. Relies a lot on OL lines to reach max potential. Skill scaling is terrible for skill 2 and burst, which means even if you want to improve her output, there won't be much to do. But you should still do it. This is an endgame Nikke. Well, she's not a Nikke. Endgame collab character. True limited collaboration character, now or never, can't get copies in the future. What? Are we Are we actually sure there's not going to be a part 3 to all this? FPS dependent, hence she won't perform well on low-end to medium spec devices. I'm surprised they don't mention co-op. But sure. Weaker in PvP due to force 30 frames per second. It's all MGs, but you wouldn't run her there anyways. Not sure how to feel about another Evangelion co-op, but the MLB screen is super. You know what this reminds me of? Have you guys ever written like a report for school, like grade school, and you have to hit a word limit? Anyways, might as well read a scientific journal than read her frustrating Okay, I'm gonna just refrain from remarking from the last two. I suppose they're trying to be funny. I promise you guys, Priden's still a good source of information. It's just they clearly have different people doing the write-ups for the summaries versus the people who do the write-ups for the actual in-depth guides and whatnot, alright? I think. They do really good testing. The problem is, they also think they're funny. Anyways. We're on to Ray next. Strong when DPS, high damage nuke for both PvP and campaign, provides a small attack buff for all allies, solid DPS against bosses, no core, synergy with Asuka, while to increase her own, Asuka and team's overall damage. Unique buff to MG units, reduces win uptime for MGs. Cool and unique name. Fun fact about name and forward of guide. You know, I actually thought they really meant tentative name, as in they would change it in the future when I first saw her. No, it's actually just tentative name. Requires Asuka to reach her potential as a DPS. Sure. I don't like that stuff, but alright, whatever. Burst skill nuke damage scales very harshly, which means that at low skill level it might not do the job. Her base weapon multiplier is lower than meta DPS, hence her damage on the core does not scale well. I mean, she's still... Guys, if I told you Rey is a top 5 win DPS, would you even argue? Well, let's try this again. Can you even name 5 win DPS? Alright. The point is, like, no, she's legitimately a strong win DPS in a field where there's very few competition anyway, so whatever. True limited collab character now or never, can't get copies in the future. Skill 2 is practically useless and of low value, even though on paper it sounds good. Weird name for real. Alright. These guys are not funny. Anyways, we decided to make the forward for this guide. An interesting fact about Rey's unique name. Rei Ayami, tentative name, is one heck of a name given by ShiftUp, isn't it? A few people here might be wondering why ShiftUp decided to name her as such. Be assured, this is not a mistake or oversight. The real reason is that in the rebuild series of Evangelion, this Rei Ayami was not actually the real one. Shouldn't you write spoiler alert? So, for those who don't know, all the Reis are clones. She's not a real human, so... Alright, cool. She was merely a clone, and her real name is actually Ayanami type number 6. She was given the name of Rei Ayanami only because she resembled the real Rei, hence it is a name without any meaning to her, given to her just because she looks like the real Rei Ayanami. On to review. Shouldn't you, do spoiler alert or some shit? Whatever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you knew she... Anyone who actually watch any level of Evangelion figures that out. Well, you're also shown Rey in a bunch of VATs. Anyways. Let's just skip to the more important parts. Rey's kit is not that hard to explain, so we will try to keep it as simple as possible. There are only a couple of gimmicks she does that we need to be wary of. Rey's base weapon damage is towards the weaker side when compared to others. Meta DPS with only 14.71% of attack as damage, unlike Asuka 18.76 and Scarlet 27.08 and Grave 17.91% have higher base weapon multipliers than her. Units like Snow White and Breed have similar multipliers as Rey, 10 of name, which is not a great start. My counter argument is it doesn't really matter that much. It's more about like the final damage than the multiplier. There's a lot of times where the numbers get fudged because of people pay way too much attention to the multiplier. But anyways, Reload time is 1.5 seconds, which is 0.5 seconds more than expected. 1 second reload time. She has AR. This makes max ammo lines on her OL gear more important. It's not that big of a deal, but yes, since her DPS depends on how many bullets she fires, as we will now read in her skills. Anyways, skill 1, annihilation support. Bread and butter of her DPS. First activates every 18 bullets shot and affects only those units that have anti-AT field status. The status is only inflicted by Asuka while on enemies, making her a necessity to activate the skill. I thought this was really weird. Why did they not just go with this idea for Gen 1? Not that you would really want to run Gen 1 with Gen 2 of the Ava collab girls, but kind of weird that they only do it here, because the expectation is, of course, they'll never add on to this unless there's a part 3. The 590, I'll just say 600% additional damage can be simplified to 32.813% of additional damage dealt per bullet. Yeah, so this is the reason why whenever we read the skills on Twitter, we have no idea what they mean. Because you gotta do the calculations, which involve multiple multipliers. So it's really hard to get a good idea of how much damage is dealt. You just see big number, but big number doesn't actually mean big damage. Which is a huge increase to her DPS, as thanks to Asuka allowing Rei to deal this additional damage, Rei increases the stacks of her AT field, allowing this AT field status to reach max stacks much faster, from 5 seconds down to 3 seconds, increasing the value of this buff from 18.67. This is what I'm talking about, guys. We can meme about Pride and being terrible at, like, thinking they're funny, but they do good math. 18.675% over 10 seconds to 21.165%. Also, they're rounding to 3 decimals. That's good. Over 10 seconds, which turn increases the team's damage overall as well. Be wary that Rei does not increase the uptime of the buff, just the value of the buff over its active period is increased due to faster stacking. All right, I'm just gonna go down to summary. I already know they're good. So here's the part I wanted to find out about. Why is she a double S on PvP? Nuke and win. That's all the PvP Rei is concerned about. Her high damage nuke is the second highest nuke in terms of value, only behind our beautiful Cinderella. What? 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 Wait, what? She nukes better than Scarlet? Alright, we're gonna read this again later. It only requires 1 buffer to kill an attacker unit. With double buff, you are possibly guaranteed to wipe out unless max HP buffers, Noah, Bay, or collection items have something to say about it. Rei's burst gen is not anything special, however, and she is hence forced to be in teams similar to those used for units like Cinderella, 2B, Maid Privity, and Quincy. Cinderella is the worst burst generator in the entire game. Only Young Snow White is worse, but that's wild to say. 2B, Maid Privity, they're below average. They're bad, but they do still add to your burst gen. Iron Quincy or Scarlet. What? Scarlet actually has average burst generation. And I would take Scarlet over most rocket launchers. The average rocket launcher is about 16% burst gen, and Scarlet's like 15 point something burst gen. And the reason why Scarlet's better is because she shoots individual bullets, right? So she's better in situations where you're aiming for a timing of like 2.5 RL, because that, instead of waiting for a full rocket to load up and shoot out, she's firing a bunch of small shots. So there's a benefit to Scarlet in PvP over a rocket launcher. Even if she's slightly slower, she could end up a better situation, which is why there's so many 2.5 RL Scarlet teams, because she perfectly hits that mark. Okay, weird. Scarlet's reflect ability from her skill 2 and Cinderella's higher damage nuke does mean that they are better units and have more flexibility in team building. Otherwise, Rei TN should have an easy time fitting into general nuke teams. I'm curious. Will we try cooking with her? Rei PvP sweeper teams. Because Cinderella is not a true sweep. It's a bunch of small hits, so you can't even call her a true nuker. I mean, it is nuke, but it's not the same as Scarlet. Which means partway through the mini hits, a Noah shield can come up and no one dies. She's also a win unit, which means she can try to snipe off units like Red Hood, Jackal, or Senti. Wow. Very rarely do I see people care about... So for people who don't know, the damage stuff, elementals, advantages, disadvantages, it still works in PvP. But most people don't know that or care about that. So I'm surprised they were going to mention that. who are common iron units used in PvP. Some big names here that she can target. Alright, well. Gear investment, 4x LA, 4x attack, 2 to 4x ammo. Understandable. Passable 2 crit damage, 2x crit rate. You guys know why, right? The new maids. Priority medium. Huh. Anyways, I think this is really interesting. She might be better than Cinderella. Again, Cinderella is really, really, really good. But Cinderella has no burst generation to speak of, and she overkills a lot, so it doesn't really matter. So if Ray is the second strongest nuke in the entire game, I would argue this is better. Okay. Let's look at the PvT teams they made. Yeah, so this is why I mentioned the crit stuff makes sense. She's good with maids. Are the second best buffers for non-core bosses. They also provide heals, reload speed, and burst gen, so Asuka and Ray can have more lenient time when it comes to OL gear and can just focus on dealing damage. Alright, cool. PvP, 3RL nuke wombo combo. So they're just doing a Scarlet team, but they're going to run Ray instead. I don't like this team. Guys, they... okay. I swear it feels like the people who do the write-up are different from the people who do the teams. So the reason why I'm kind of a little bit peeved here is because they even mention this. She's the second strongest nuker in the game, behind only Cinderella. And they even outline this. Only requires 1 buffer to kill an attacker unit. With a double buff, you're guaranteed to wipe out. Unless max HP buffers. Okay, then why... why are you going triple buff? Red Hood buff, in terms of burst 1, is the highest possible burst 1 you can get. And you're going to throw in one of the best burst 2 buffers in the entire game in Anne? Or Blanc? Why? They clearly identified you don't have to go this far, and they're going to go this far. So yeah, don't run. I wouldn't do this team. Don't run Red Hood. I would much be more... I would be much more interested in running Romani instead. Romani for the auto damage up. And she'll extend the survivability of the team because she's also a better burst 1 than Jackal. I don't even think it really matters that much, but you could go Red Hood. It's just you're sacrificing burst speed. Why? Just go Romani, or you don't need that much on attack. I don't know if the PvP calculators are updated, but I want to see if we can hit 2RL without Helm. I want to see if that's possible, Ray. Am I expecting to make a good PvP team? They actually have, like, good people. Let's find out. Alright. So... she's available. Oh my god. Okay. The reason why this is so insane, guys, 2RL while missing 1 Nikke. What the fuck? Okay. Now, could you actually do this? No, there's no burst 1. But that's why we're gonna put Romani in. Okay. So, what this is saying is, if you want a 2RL team, you basically have to go Anne. 2.5 RL, sorry. If you want a 2.5 RL team, you have to go Anne. But that's not bad. That's really not bad. This is definitely better than Cinderella. So that's why I didn't like them equating all those Nikkes to the same, because it's not remotely the same. So let's put in Cinderella. Yep. No, you can't do that. So remember what I said about ARs having advantage over rocket launchers because you can get that perfect generation, whereas rocket launchers, you're waiting that extra time because it takes longer for a rocket to load up and shoot. Whereas with ARs and MGs or whatever the heck, it's a bunch of small shots with burst gen. So you get that timing to be perfect. And this is how you can see it. So you can't equate Rey with Cinderella. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah. So she can do a 2.5 RL team. I like this team. Because in the event that she somehow dies, you got a rev here. And of course, if the battle somehow extends itself, Romani will give you a bit more survivability on the team. So yeah. Anne heals, Romani taunts, auto damage up, which Rey can use. And then of course damage splitting as well. So damage split is probably like that. Because it's double defenders. Other combinations could be like Emilia, if you want more auto damage. But yeah, it's kind of unnecessary. So you have to be a partially invested Emilia at least. So at 21%, she hits 2.5 RL really easily. And if you have the God Emilia, then she can even hit 2 RL. Okay. In that case, can we go Blanc? Oh, we can't. Oh my god. Okay. So if you have God Emilia, which is, how much percentage is it? 38% charge speed, which is... You got like 7%. You got charge speed on every OL piece, basically. And a high roll at that. But if you have God Emilia, which almost nobody does, you could do this team, which would be insane. The auto damage really benefits this team because Emilia's auto damage is among the highest in the entire game. Alright, that's really cool. This is all without cubes, by the way. You can put cubes in if you want. But I like to do this without cubes. Just to get a good idea of how things are. Anyways. I'm really impressed by that. She's really good. Okay. I don't like this team. That wasn't obvious. You can do better than that. You can beat 3 RL. Alright, 2 RL snipe with Ellie, Rey, Blanc, or Anne. And yeah, that's basically what I did. Wait. Huh? Huh? I don't want to call them out again. This isn't 2RL. This team is not 2... What the fuck? What? Okay, we'll put in the team they say, guys. That's not 2RL. If we go Blanc, Senti, Romani, Jackal. They're lying. They're straight up lying. I've played PvP long enough to instantly know that's not 2RL. That's not even 2.5. You can't even be like, oh, you know, they're just slightly off. They're off by a lot. Wow. They're straight up lying. You cannot go Blanc in that combination. Additionally, even if you are like, okay, maybe they just copied an Blanc by mistake, they really meant Anne. What does this say? 2.5. They're straight up lying. Okay, okay. Technically, if you have Quantum 7, then you hit 2RL. But that's 2 errors. Blanc can't be here. You cannot run Blanc. This is really close. Do they even mention you have to go cube? I don't think they mention you have to go cube. You have to go cube. Wow. And it's not a free cube, guys. It's Quantum 7 cube. That's Quantum 7. That's not Quantum 5. Oh, actually, it's 137, right? Anyways, I'm just saying it's the maximum benefit you can get, so. Alright, well, weird. They have to at least remove Blanc and mention the cube, but cool. What do percentages mean? So the way bursting works in Nikkei is 2 bursts, you have to hit 100%. So 100.02% is 0.02% past 100%. So for 3 RL, we're like 150% past a bar. For 2 RL, we're just enough. For 2.5 or 1.5, 2% over. If that makes sense to you. You must hit 100% for you to hit that RL. I don't know if that makes sense to people, but yeah. You cannot burst until you hit 100%. And in a timing of 2 RLs, which is 2 rocket launchers flying across the screen, how much burst generation have you generated? 100%. In the span of 3 rockets going across the screen and exploding, how much have you generated? 150%. So that's what the RLs mean. RL means rocket launcher. So these are the rockets going across the screen. They're not whack, it's just they're doing some weird stuff here. Alright. I think this is more interesting for the people who are actually going to commit to Rey. But I like Rey. I like her so much, in fact, that if I get enough copies of Rey, I'll run her over Cinderella. And I know people will be like, that's crazy. It's not crazy, because Cinderella, she doesn't work properly in PvP. There's a lot of things that go wrong. And she has no burst generation. Alright, I'm going to double check real quick. Burst. Yeah, okay. So, if you had the choice between a max committed Cinderella and a max committed Rey, you should be going Rey over Cinderella. Because Cindy is 10 hits happening really quickly. Whereas this is just one big hit all at once. And that matters. Cindy having worse burst generation and Cindy not being a true sweeper gives advantage over to Rey. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, so here. Attack sequentially for 10 times. It's not a true sweep. If you have the choice to go Rey over Cindy, you probably do it. But the thing is, everyone has a max Cindy, so we'll probably be forced to continue on building using Cinderella, but there's a clear advantage there for Rey. Alright, let's read a bit more. It's to display how close you are in energy generation. Maybe close is not the right word, but how much energy you have generated for a burst. Why does the number of hits matter? Some interaction with damage reduction? Because the hits are not instantaneous. I like how the guy who was on my ass... Here. I like how the guy who was on my ass about me doing math on top of my head doesn't understand what sequential means. Sequential. Forming or following in a logical order or sequence. Performed or used in sequence, which means it's not instantaneous. Occurring or done in an instant or instantaneously. There's a difference. So it's 10 really quick small hits versus one big hit all at once. And because every hit takes time, I don't even know how to explain this properly. So there are two things happening here. Why is Rey better than Cinderella? One, she burst generates better, so you get to that burst cleaner. Two, because she hits... she's AR. It's perfect. It's a perfect burst. You're not over-generating. Well, I mean, you still can, but you're more likely to get a perfect burst, where it comes out basically as quickly as it can possibly come out. And once the burst does come out, it's all at once. Whereas, so, it triggers slightly faster, and then when it occurs, it's all at once, instead of 10 small hits, one after the other. And that's a big deal because you can... If you've watched Noah interactions with Cinderella, you probably noticed Cinderella actually can briefly hit them before the shield comes up and saves them. I've noticed that a lot of times already. You're Canadian, so it's probably concurrent, not instantaneous. Okay, sure. I'm tired. You can rewind to when I explained this with Cinderella. And I used the word concurrent. Do you need me to find... When I first talked about this, when we did like reviews a couple weeks ago, or you can take my word for it. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna ignore you. Alright, let's see. As previously said, Asuka's 2.0's kit is very extreme in terms of what it activates. Without bursting, she activates only one part of her skill 1 and nothing else. During her burst, she dishes out tons of damage and embarrasses most of the current DPS. So the reason why I want to look at her is because they're telling you not to invest heavily in the skills. Why? This S2 won't exist if Asuka 2.0 doesn't burst. If she does, it will. But she will burst. Give Asuka 2.0 a good amount of attack damage. At the end of her burst, Asuka will do an awkward pause, which triggers the following. Deals damage to enemies affected by her S1, heals herself over the next 3 seconds, forces a reload with the reload time is only 0.932 seconds, 40% of normal reload speed. This reload time is fixed, but just like Exio's treasure version. Forces heating up her gun longer than other MGs. I still remember my reaction to all this. It was so weird why they did all this stuff. She's not a true duel or a partner in Nikkei. Oh, she's not a Nikkei at all, but it was just like, this is so unnecessary. It's just literally a debuff to force them to be used together. And even then, they made her so good. I think they were just justifying how they were going to balance things. Pretty much Grave S1 and quite simple. You unload a lethal barrage during your burst, so it's sensible to cool down for a while. Okay, sure. Problem is, you don't want her to stop shooting, because her damage outside her burst is also impressive. You can do that by pairing her with Ray 2.0 or try putting her Aid Clay in the team. We'll remove this debuff, but also other buffs too. Yeah. This is a stupid suggestion. Oh my gosh. The last UR forced us to use Aid, Clay, and even Coco at times. That was so miserable. You lose so much damage. So yes, technically you can, but I don't know why you would ever do that. After verifying Ray 2.0's mechanic, unless you're forced to in some spectacular situation, we learned that she only halves the wind up time of MG. It means with Ray 2.0, Asuka will still need 2.33 seconds to wind up normally. For other MGs like Crown, Rappy, Red Hood, they will still need 1.15 seconds, half of 2.3 seconds to wind up, meaning that this part of the synergy between Ray and Asuka is not particularly special. What does that matter? Who cares? Attack buffs aren't special either. So many Nikkeis do them. Who cares? Anyways, I should stop getting, it doesn't matter. It's just weird when they make notes of things like this. The heal part is just okay, not too impressive like Fire Asuka, where she can tank everything with her lifesteal. Huh. Do we have any Fire Asuka users in here? Fire Asuka does not tank. She dies. I know that very, very well. Yes, she will heal herself up, but if you actually play the game at high difficulties, or sorry, high deficit, before I get corrected again, she dies in one shot. It doesn't matter if she has lifesteal or not. I mean, okay. If you wait long enough, and the deficit range drops on down, then yes, the lifesteal starts mattering. But for the people who did the super pushing at like 400 in the fire stages, 401, and you push the fire stages all the way to like what, 34? Well, sorry, not 34. Like 31, 32. you're getting one-shotted, so no, the lifesteal doesn't matter. But all right, you're not tanking. I actually think it's very, very misleading to equate tanking with lifesteal, but all right. Oh, the horizontal chat doesn't show up for stuff like that. All right. I'm gonna annihilate you. The root of Asuka 2.0 strength, and also the reason why so many people gave up comprehending Asuka 2.0's kit when Shift Up first introduced it. The kit is so angelically long that it looks like a thesis at this point. A cruel one if you get... Please stop hurting me. Whoever wrote this is probably a dad. Anyways, long story short, during her burst, Asuka 2.0 with access to a moderate amount of attack buff, moderate amount of attack damage, lowered normal attack multiplier, minus 40%. Yeah, I thought this was so weird. That's why I was like, how do I even calc this? That's a way to keep Asuka 2.0's DPS within boundary. Her final damage distribution during burst will be like this. This is why I couldn't imagine what damage was like. Her normal all attack will only contribute around maximum 46% against a core target without parts. It will be reduced to a mere 9% of total damage only against non-core 2 parts. Alright. If we look at the kit overall, Asuka 2.0 deals a huge amount of damage with moderate high amounts of buffs only. This means she will scale well with other meta supports right now, unlike her previous version, who suffers from dilute effects. Alright. I think that's good enough. 4x LA, 4x attack, expected. 3 ammo. Why? Why? Guys, do you believe in 3x ammo? I'm so surprised by this. I thought it would be 2. And the rationale is simple. Asuka will only need reload after her own burst ends. She's forced to reload. So it's not like other situations where more ammo line equals less reloading. No, no, no. You're forced to reload anyways. This will tremendously increase her DPS because you don't lose uptime outside this dead time. But you're forced to reload anyways. Well, I'll take their word for it on the testing. But from my understanding, 2 lines should be good enough. I suppose that 3rd line could save you a little bit of time. I don't know, man. You're forced to reload. You don't want to reload during the burst? No, you don't. But because you're forced to reload every burst, so every 30 seconds you're forced to reload. Would you not have enough time? So say she has burst 1, battle starts, you immediately force reload, which means you have a clean, you have all your ammo to wait out the next burst and then the burst gen. To me, it's very clear 3x max ammo is too much. But I guess it's accounting for horrendous burst generation. I don't know, man. 3? I feel like 2 would be enough, but alright. I have 4 lines and only reload when forced reload. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, because you're forced to reload anyways, it only reloads 21% when you enter burst 3. Okay, well, I'll have to see the numbers for myself. I'm basing this off of both Crown and Rappy Red Hood. Which is why I don't recommend 4 ammo, because it just doesn't even matter anymore. Yes, it increases DPS, but the return on investment is not nearly enough. In contrast to other DPS, Asuka's skill has a huge base with low scaling. This makes investing in her skills much more comfortable. You can save some resources for Ray 2.0, who should be a Scarlet 2.0 look-alike, but slightly better. Wow. They rate her that highly? Look, I know people are like, Scarlet is out of date. Yeah, but she's still pretty good. Where would you guys rank Scarlet in terms of electric DPSs? I think we have Cindy ahead. Summer Anise. Ein. Oh yeah, Repeat counts. You're right. Repeat. She's 5th? Because then you're looking at like weird Nikes like Guillotine. No, they mean base Scarlet. At worst, she's 5th, I think. No. But it's a good measure anyways. Alright, skill 1, 7 to 10, simply the best skill to upgrade, increases team buff and her DPS immensely, almost tenfold more effective to upgrade the skill in comparison to skill 2. Since the skill is so of high importance, aim to max it out. Alright, I'll do that. Skill 2 for 7. Unless or until you're a competitive player, you do not need the skill at 10. She serves her purpose completely fine at level 4. This is not going to matter to me. I'm going to course 7 her, so of course I'll max it. And you can leave it at that. However, as you progress, we recommend upgrading skill to 7 since it's worth it to increase Asuka's damage. Besides, the cost till 7 is not considerably high in late game. True. I bring this up because I feel like people forget this. Every month, guys, how many Nikkes do you think you can build fully? In my opinion, full OL, not at 5, but full OL, and medium investment, you can build 2.5 per month if you play every day and you do your stuff. So they're right, it's not a big investment. If you're in endgame, you're not very much building that many Nikkes per month because you're not going to pull that many Nikkes per month because you don't need most Nikkes coming out. Eventually it is a 10 if you have the extra skill books lying around, since after all it is DPS increase. In my opinion, if you're going to commit hard to a Nikke and it's a DPS increase, you go for it. Unless it is barely a DPS increase. So I want to see the math here. So for example, Moderni is a character where the burst, leveling up the burst barely increases damage output, so you don't do it. Burst skill 7, some personal damage buffs and a small nuke. Asuka's burst skill has the same relative problem as her skill 2, where when it's compared to skill 1, the damage increase is comparatively low. That's insane. Her skill 1 is more important than her burst skill. However, it is still a DPS increase, so we recommend getting it to 7 since meta units have high enough DPS that the material trade-off is acceptable. Agreed. However, they used however twice in a row. We do not recommend getting her burst to 10 unless you are a competitive player or are looking to maximize her DPS. So, I'm going to 10-10-10 her, but that's very interesting. So, it sums up as 10-7-7 into 10-10-10, but ideally 7-4-4 for low investment and then 10-7-7 for high investment. Okay. Cool. All right. There you go. We went over both Nikkes. Give me your thoughts, guys. Pryden. Genuinely, I use these guys the most for every gacha game, but they're all over the place. You know what? I will give them this. They're better than Game Press. I don't know how much that's worth, though. Anyways, we'll take more looks at other instances of this, but that's a good look. $40 days to get enough mats for 10-10-10. Wow. Wait, really? It feels like with events and stuff, it's better than that. Downrated after Crown came out. Unlike Nikke.gg. I don't like downrating, because that doesn't make any sense. Alright, let me give you an example. Katra. Now, I want to make this clear, guys. I am not threatening physical violence against any of you guys, alright? Say I punch you in the face, Katra. And it hurts you. Right? Ouch. That was a punch in your face. And I enjoyed giving it to your face. Now, say the guy who plays, since we have Game of Thrones on here, Sandra Cole Gaines, actor, who's like a giant Norse god in human form. He's like 7 feet, Mr. Olympia. And now he punches you in the face. All right? That obviously hurts way, way, way more. But did my punch get weaker just because a bigger guy punched you in the face? No, it didn't. It doesn't make sense to just de-level stuff like that. Now, long term, you have to do that. Otherwise, everything becomes too cluttered and it becomes really hard to tell the differences between a SSS and an SS. But there's a reason why you have SSS, S, and SS, and S, right? But yeah, when you think about it, logically speaking, it doesn't make any sense because they didn't get worse. It's just there's something better out there now. Not like it would hurt. Alright, Obama, you're a little bitch. Alright. Let's check it out. Scarlet, Black Shadow versus Asuka. I saw this. I want to be clear to you guys. I would just do this testing myself. But I work now and I don't have all day to spend on this stuff, so I'm gonna cheat. Look, guys.
Whoa. Okay, hold.
I want to support content creators and get YouTube Premium. But wait, I don't have an excuse anymore. I have a job now. Anyways, whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay.
Victory Nikkei video I've pulled for my Asuka. If you missed the polling session, I also kind of talked about how I felt about even.
This guy's still around. I want you guys to know, this is one of the first Nikkei content creators I watched when I started playing Nikkei. I can't believe he's still around. I literally have not seen a single video of his since I started this game. I recognize his voice. He does look a lot older.
Evangelion collabs in general in the last video, so link in the description below to that. But this is all about Asuka testing and seeing if she's actually worth it. So there's a few things that I want to do here. I want to compare Asuka to Black Shadow because currently Black Shadow Scarlet is the premier.
I'm gonna skip ahead.
She does have.
I know what he's gonna say.
Leader, and then of course the two units that we are comparing.
Okay, we could have just done this ourselves. I mean, I would. It's just we're really late on this, so there's no need to waste the time on it.
Noteworthy, because Modernia is still an extremely strong DPS, and Modernia was not bursting, which this is kind of the best case scenario for Modernia. Single.
Would you run this team? What? He probably gave an explanation for this. Modernia is a really good fill-in when you don't need a burst, but usually in a crown comp, you're better off going with a support as your flex slot. You wouldn't just go another DPS. Could you? Yeah, you could, but there's better ways of unlocking crown than doing this.
Target, no burst, and the difference between Mana and Alice is very, very small compared to like how they actually help Black Shadow.
Machine gun memes. You're right about that, but there was no Ray. It was SPS. Remember? If he ran Ray in this team, then yeah, you're right. Actually, is Ray only win? I think she's only win MGs, right?
By 0.8 billion compared to what she was doing before. Now, the difference here is that Mana is doing far less than Asuka was doing.
Yeah, so I like how he's equating it like that. You gotta look at the entire team's damage output instead of just one Nikkei. It's one of the reasons why when looking at Helm versus Naga, people lose their minds. Because they're like, oh, well, so much more damage with Naga. And then they don't calculate the entire team damage, only to realize, oh, wait, the team damage is really close.
Yeah, she's doing like 250 million less than Asuka was. So, you know, it's being offset in those areas. So this is like what the real power of the Black Shadow.
I'm surprised he's going Modernia. Seriously. I would be more tempted to test Naga and Helm, obviously, but failing that, just someone mediocre like Rapunzel or some shit. Like, you wouldn't ever want to do that, but like the idea is, could we save? Well, you would save Modernia for Asuka or Rey, a fire team, right? So you wouldn't do this ever. Likewise, you probably never use Crown without, say, Privity or Helm at this point. So
Shadow Scarlet team would be, and of course,
but at least pick something that's like
match,
more interesting and more likely to happen than
you're
this.
doing like a Rey
Anyways,
or
whatever.
something like that. And we'll have to see. You know, this is first impressions. We'll see what Asuka is like when she has her partner. But right now we want to see, like, can Asuka be good even if she doesn't have Rey with her? Because remember, Asuka does give her...
I don't disagree with him going Modernia as long as he keeps the same team relatively the same. Then we can get an idea of how things are going. So it's not like this is a bad choice. It's just a weird choice.
Herself a debuff. I believe it's her skill 2, if I remember correctly. One of them, anyway, gives her a debuff on her M about going back and possibly getting Asuka now that we have 2 choices.
Okay, let's check it out.
We'll come back.
Okay, this is clearly for fun. But why would you even test this? This is the kind of stuff you guys ask me to do on stream when we used to have time to do testing. And it'd be like, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Alright, sure. Asuka, you would never do it. It just doesn't make any sense.
Back to that. Asuka. Eye Patch Asuka did the most damage. Okay, all those caveats.
This is basically the same damage. That's within margin of error.
All the...
All right.
Mid, she's extremely good. Now, the original Asuka will also as well.
I'm surprised you spent so much time talking about that portion, because it was just like, I get what he's trying to do, but it's a really weird way of doing it.
Pull both, but
you wouldn't run that team ever, so it's not as accurate of just doing 2 individual teams, you know.
I would lean towards the new Asuka as far as just my preliminary findings go. I think she's going to be better in a more general...
I think in the future, I'll go back to doing this on days of launch. But again, starting a new job makes it hard for me to like find that time to do it. All right, I wanted to check out Master Sparks because, again, he's one of the first content creators I ever watched for Nikkei. I don't think he's bad. I just think he's just doing some silly things. But let's be frank here. Nobody really cares about anyone's testing videos outside of Skies, so I do appreciate him trying different things, because if you want raw, hardcore numbers, there's no one else to go to, so at least in the West. Become a hero.
All right, so a lot of you have been asking about Asuka Wall-E.
Villa.
English isn't his first language, it's fine.
You
tried.
Asuka, and it took me a while to get around this for you all. I've been busy with a lot of things recently with preparation with my guild on Union Raid, which Skyfall did actually get top 7 in NA.
Skipping ahead from the flex, no thanks.
To make sure I had some decent overloads with my Asuka, hitting up...
Oh my gosh. You know, this is why I'm really glad we got that Nikkei connection thing. I mean, they just copied Hoyoverse, but like, thank goodness it did that. It makes this stuff a lot easier.
I had some decent overloads with my Asuka. Hitting a particular overload breakpoint is pretty important also with Asuka, which made this testing seem quite expensive. To give a quick example though, a simple ammo tier increase that increased my ammo by only 15% while below that particular...
Okay, I really want to know about this part. Remember, I said I don't know or even understand why they're going 3x ammo, because with the forced reload and her being a primary burster, it should be okay.
Breakpoint increased Asuka's damage by nearly 10% damage increase. I'll provide more detail about...
Wow. So, small ammo increase equals big damage increase. That's so big. I just got her, so I haven't used her myself, so I can't know 100% from personal experience, but that's insane. 10%?
Breakpoint increased Asuka's damage by nearly
So yeah,
10%
more ammo
damage increase. I'll provide more detail about the specifics of Asuka in a later guide, so be on the lookout for that. By the way, if you're not subscribed yet, now is a good time to check and make sure you're subscribed so that you can...
I'm actually not subscribed. Wow.
Catch my future videos on technical details and guides for Nikke. Took quite a while before we got here, and it made testing a bit more difficult and quite frankly expensive too. I've been also trying to maintain my alt accounts, and even if they're alts without whale investment...
I gotta ask you guys a question. Do you guys think Sky actually makes money from streaming? Or does it just all go back to gachas? You know, as someone who's done like gacha streaming for 7 years, it's only in the last 2 years that I allowed people to donate for me to pull for things. And ever since I did that, like in your minds, or in everyone's minds, it's just like, oh, you're going to get so much more money. No. You have so much less money because it's all going towards pulls now.
Are required. They're also slowly running out
At least
of
back then, I gotta keep the money.
Trying to upkeep them every day as well. Well, despite all that, I barely managed.
Last year he said it broke even.
Like
okay.
To report my findings to you all. To put it simply, her damage is pretty good. Well, her damage is simply her damage is her damage is.
Why can't I get this?
It
was only like a frame. He's just checking to see if we're paying attention.
Damage is pretty good. Well, how good exactly, you might ask? Good enough to be on par with the current top DPSs right now, that is. But no, I'm not talking about needing Ray. In fact, what I think is going to be is Ray is a supplement to Asuka and other machine guns, but not mandatory for Asuka to perform. And even with that, I also think there's still substitutes you can use depending on the boss and
yeah,
the
look at look at how hot
even
that
right
Raptor boss was.
Ray, Asuka is performing quite
Freaking
well
weirdo.
already. So let's take a look at some of the numbers here. By the way, if you guys are curious at the current investments of my units, I have my blah blah page available. I'll put the link in the description, so make sure you follow me there as well. You'll see the different unit.
Wow. You know he has like a gazillion gold tickets, right, guys? Yeah, okay.
Investments I have. Please note that some of the investments might change along the way as time
Poor Mari
goes on and tests conducted on the video may not be similar to the current build, but I do try to provide context or evenly similar investments as much as possible. And also please additional note that my account is not the only one I do my tests on. I have other people as well testing data with other accounts as well, along with also my alt accounts I use for comparison and compare different levels of account. I
want everyone to know Sky's the reason why I don't want to do anything technical. Because you're never going to catch this, man.
As free to play, low spender, whale, or what have you. So let's make it quick and easy and compare her with the other main top DPSs right now. Namely, I consider units that are top neutral DPS right now to be Scarlet Black Shadow, Cinderella, Roppy Red Hood. And in the case of peer situations, regular Red Hood.
I was going to be like, that's a weird group, because I was like, he's missing someone. And then he immediately started talking about her.
And Alice come in to do better DPS, assuming it's a peer situation that can be consistently taken advantage of, and even more so if their score. With that though, it's safe to say that her damage can match these Pilgrim units. We've tested with different team combinations, testing with similar and consistent supports, and also testing with different team building that suits
I like how veteran Nikke players consider Alice a Pilgrim.
DPS units of Nikke right now. To give some examples, in a neutral boss with
for
no
the people who played in year
Harvester
one, she was
with
called
my
the
main
fake
account,
Pilgrim.
Given that the consistent buffer of Crown, Alice, Roppy, Helm, SBS deals about 4.77.
Okay. Okay. That is so misleading, guys. That is so misleading. So SBS looks like she does like 1.1 billion more damage than Asuka. But when you look at team-wide damage, that gap drops to just 600 mil. That's crazy.
7 bill with the team-wide damage of 12.68 bill.
Okay, so everyone has to get Asuka. You want more neutral DPS in the game. Yeah, a neutral DPS team like Alice SBS is just guaranteed like 2 billion damage every SR. It's a big contributor towards making top 3%. So yeah, you got to get Asuka. You got to build Asuka. If you just have if you just have these three, could you just make top 3% every SR for like the next year? Not forever. Like it just, you don't even care about the element types anymore at that point. Huh, okay.
Asuka deals 3.86 personal damage with a team-wide
well, our Nikes are still cope, unfortunately.
12.04 bill. Cinderella deals
Ryan, if you're still here, we have to pull for Asuka. You don't have a choice.
3.7 with a team-wide total of 11.47 bill. Now, naturally, this team composition is heavily skewed towards SBS's favor, with Alice being a DPS and a buffer. So I adjusted the supports to match their ideal buffer instead. For Asuka's
of course you would go through this.
Team, I replaced Alice with Maxwell, and she resulted in dealing 4.65 bill damage with the team-wide damage of 11.31 bill.
What? Okay. He said that was ideal, so I'm going to take his word for it because he actually shows his work. But Maxwell would be the ideal filler? Obviously, it'd be Ray, but like if you didn't have Ray.
Huh. Meanwhile, for Cinderella, I replaced Alice with Summer Anise and tested B1 as both Rouge and Rapi. With Summer Anise and Rouge, Cinderella did 4.56
Maxwell gives you a big 25%,
only had the team-wide
attack up on burst or something like that.
79 bill. With Summer
There's also
Anise
charge
and
speed
Rapi,
that you don't
Cinderella
use,
did
so it's just surprising it's that good.
Bill, but had a team-wide
when
damage
Maxwell gets treasure,
of
oh boy.
Bill. As you can see, replacing Alice with their more appropriate buffer does match their damage to SBS being buffed by Alice.
Yeah, I
The difference
agree.
in total damage is
You don't need
primarily
Ray.
because Alice is also doing a good amount of damage, unlike Maxwell or Summer Anise. And in fact, there's another where we just match both SBS and Asuka with the same team as both the main B3 DPS.
He really covered all the corners. This is the reason why I feel like you should just give opinion pieces if you're going to be a Nikkei content creator, because you're not going to match the data testing of Sky. So he covered all the corners. He gave it to you both ways, ideal team and same team. So yeah, that's a good way of looking at things. But this is within margin of error. I think if you're within like 10% on auto, that's margin of error. You could possibly say one's better, but like it's, again, depending on the run.
Yes, in both times they basically
it could be
dealt the
a
same
very
damage.
small difference.
This is with
it doesn't
roughly
really matter.
similar
At that point.
amount of relevant mainlines, where my SBS had 4 attack and 1 ammo. Meanwhile, Asuka had 3 attack and 2 ammo.
All right, and the percentages are not exactly the same.
Though, I'd like to talk about the current trend that Nikkei is going to now. This might affect how much you would want to deal with pulling for this.
What is the trend? The trend is easy. I have never watched this video, and I don't need to watch this video to know this. Collabs over everything. I don't know if you guys realize this yet, but it's been 3 collabs in a row where upon release, the Nikkeis are meta. And while people would argue Emilia and Rem are not that meta anymore, upon their release, they were very much meta.
Unit. First, for sure, being a collab and limited character, you should get at least 1 copy of Asuka. In the realm of Solo Raid and Union Raid, having characters
you don't have a
that fit
choice,
the
you gotta
battle
go.
is much more important to team building than having a really strong character but doesn't quite fit the battle. In terms of general use with one team, there's plenty of side alternatives that you can utilize as well. If you don't have the likes of the other
This guy died.
their top tier Pilgrim DPS, then Asuka will serve you well as one of your major neutral DPS with the current teams. But to go more in detail on the trend for Nikkei regarding team building, starting since actually Cinderella's release, Solo Raid has been trending to being able to have multiple main elemental teams as more and more elemental DPS are being released. We have seen it in Electric Solar Raid, having two main electric teams where one was Cinderella made an HP team and the other was with Ein Summer Anise Infinite Ammo team. In Wind, it'll likely go in the trend of either Mana SBS with other supports, or perhaps some people using Alice SBS with the maid duos, and then the other Wind team with Asuka and Rei when setting up multiple teams. So we can definitely see Asuka with a long staying power in Wind content. But what this means also is your priority or reason for pulling, if we're talking about whether or not, is basically up to your competitiveness on multiple teams' raid elemental advantage.
No. No, Sky. Stop it. Pull for waifu. And also, if waifu is godlike, pull for waifu though.
Whether you want to be a win specialist for your union or whether you want to score top ranking in solo raid, then getting dupes is a choice you could take. Like I mentioned, getting one copy is highly advised, but for dupes, how I see it is, one, if you don't have any copy of the other top units, you'll get your mileage worth on Wind Asuka just like how you would treat it if Rappi or Cinderella or Scarlet Black Shadow is rate up right now. If your main goal is duplicates for general use units,
I actually value collab characters more than, again, we've looked at it. I value collab characters more than pilgrims now. It's a shame we don't have a mod. Oh no, we have a mod. We should poll you guys to find out. Do you guys value collabs over pilgrims? Or maybe the poll should be, what do you value the most? Collabs, pilgrims, limited Nikkeis? Regular Nikkeis? We shouldn't even have that as an option. But the reality is this. Look at this shit. Does anyone actually question if Asuka is triple S? No, she's of course triple S. There's no question to it. And then in this case, again, I think Asuka should also be triple S. It's just Priden is being stupid right now. To put it in context, I also believe Scarlet Black Shadow should be triple S. But they don't believe in that for some reason. Anyways, since that's the case, a lot of these new collab characters are launching at the top of the tier list, which makes it very important to get as many copies as you can, even more than pilgrims, because you got realistically one chance at them. Yeah, see, this doesn't make sense to me. These should be triple S. Anyways,
that is the next higher tier of DPS, then there's many other substitutes
grabbing
that you can
copies
use amongst the top
like
pilgrims.
I actually think you should grab
For
as many
any
copies as you can.
rankers, dupes are highly advised. As usual though, if your goal
for Nikkeis that do shit like final attack scaling, more copies the better. Well, actually, all scaling in that case, if it's final attack. Yeah, final attack scaling. Final attack scaling. If you have final attack scaling, it uses every stat. So, I guess you have to look at the multipliers too and whatnot, if it's high enough to justify it. But essentially, there's more value to certain Nikkeis getting more copies than others. Especially if it's a support.
To be at top 3%, I've always said this, and it's still true to this day that getting one copy is more than enough. But yeah, that's my thoughts for Wind Asuka right now. Kind will be delayed until Rei is released, as there's specific build breakpoints that I want to talk about when building.
Alright. Sky's as excellent as ever. He's right that you only ever need one copy, but every extra copy goes very, very far if you're competitive. Very, very far seems like an exaggeration, but if we're talking about people in the top 200 where like a couple millions of damage will literally be the decider between being top 200 or not being top 200, then yeah, it starts mattering. I would play this, but we would get in trouble. I want to finish watching Witch of Mercury. I also gotta point out, like, the new Gundam seems like a meme, but apparently people love it, so I gotta check that out. Alright. Alright. I think we're good with this stuff. Alright. I hope everyone learned some stuff. I did learn some stuff. So I know I need skill 10, skill 1 as high as possible. But I think I'll do that next time. I'm kind of tired.
Hypocrite! Very well. You may caress my hair. I said I would protect you from now.
You know, my first pilgrim to hit core 7 may in fact be Noah. She's not number 1 though. Not right now, but she might be. I wouldn't be against it. I like her.
I can grow even stronger.
One day, when I can afford to, I will make my Noah the strongest Noah in all of Nikkei. Wait, no, that might be hard. That might really be hard. But you can see I actually do care. It's just I can't commit more than this right now. I gotta worry about like rankings and whatnot. But in the future, when I'm legitimately a veteran player, I'll commit hard. Then we'll make fun of her. She's core 5. My crown's core 6, so my crown's still ahead by 1. What are we doing? I'm about to play Macross after I finish this. I'm taking it easy tonight, guys, because I want to make sure I stream tomorrow on time. I think in the future, my goal is to stream every day. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. You're insane. Dingy! I'm gonna do a charity stream. I'm actually surprised I wasn't invited to do a charity stream back in December, but... I'm helping out.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
I used all my blue tickets to level 7 Noah, core 7. Wait, why? I gotta admit, I did the same thing. Well, no, hold on, that's not true. I got 2 copies of Noah. But I'm not getting any more.
It looks like I've won this game.
Alright, real quick. I'm going to be doing a charity stream sometime in March for Starlight Children's Foundation. I hope you guys try and support me on supporting them. It's a non-profit program aimed to deliver happiness to seriously ill kids, and especially manufactures Starlight Nintendo gaming stations for hospital use. Full disclosure, they are in fact paying me to do this for them. But I think anyone who's actually been to my charity streams knows I end up just putting that money back into the charity anyways. But yeah, it's really cool. I didn't think I was just going to do any more charity stuff, but it's been a while. And they reached out, so. Paying to raise money? Well, yeah. But again, I'll just donate it back. It doesn't matter.
Alright, moving in.
Oh, there's 2 here. The money is going in a circle? Yeah. Because think about it.
Alright.
How... I think you guys understand. As a being, a sentient being, I have morals and values. How can I feel right asking you guys to donate towards a charity if I don't do the same thing? I wouldn't. It's that simple. I don't know how people... it's like, how can you sell something to someone if you don't believe in it? You can't. Right? Like, how can you say these things and do these things if you don't believe in it? You can't. So, it's only right.
You can always count on quality training.
For transparency, we need to do donation receipts. I do it live on stream. You have better than receipts. You have it being done live.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Let's go.
You can go back to the previous charity streams if you want. Wait, I'm pretty sure we have some of this. So hostile?
Until we reach the happy ending.
Of course I'm hostile. What is this? Did I? Oh fuck. Ugh. Okay, look. This was the last time we did a charity stream. It was February 23rd, 2024. Normally, I would have the links and everything. I just didn't do it this time. But if you go to the page, you'll be able to see the top donors. And obviously, I'm on that page because I obviously donated towards the same thing. Yeah. The first one at 420, I'm pretty sure we did it, but it's gonna be kind of hard. If you can find it, let me know. You can also find it on my YouTube where it'll be in the link. Holding you accountable for your actions.
I will ruin anything that disrupts victory.
I don't. No offense. I don't want to hear an American. Can I say it in a worse way? More derisive? Those Americans. No, that's not good enough. Anyways, I don't want to hear an American talk about accountability.
I would have been swifter.
Anybody else, I'll accept it from. The first one was when you were a part of our team. I think I shouted you out when I went over the results. So I might have the data for the Mountain Heroes. Yeah, well. That's right. Wait a second. This motherfucker. We were in the same team and you're gonna question me. Oh my god. The proper way to say it is to drop the A and just say American. These Americans. No, wait. No, that sounds weird. Says the Canadian derogatory. Racist arc. You know, Jack Daniels had something to say about. Hold on, I want to show you guys this real quick.
Let's go full power.
Fire. Reload. I shall go again.
All right, real quick. Jack Daniels maker says LCBO, which is the Liquor Board of Ontario, liquor, whatever, man. Pulling its booze off the shelves is in response to Trump's trade war is worse than the tariff. Did you know? This is how serious it is right now in Canada. It's not even a choice anymore. You literally cannot buy American booze anymore. The LCBO, one of the world's largest purchasers of alcohol, took U.S. liquor off the shelves. That's right. You can't buy any American alcohol anymore. Anyways, so where? On Tuesday, Canada imposed retaliatory 25% tariffs on U.S. goods, including alcohol, before proceeding to just removing it from the stores. Anyways, Ontario Premier Doug Ford warned that American businesses would pay the price for Trump's tariffs. If you guys thought Canada wouldn't fight back, I don't even understand why anyone would believe that. It's not just right now, it's not just alcohol. We're talking about cars in the future as well. Like, pretty soon, not that, I think most Canadians at this point wouldn't buy a Tesla car because Musk is really, really pissing everyone off. But pretty soon, they can't even make that choice. But yeah, right now it's at alcohol, but yeah, I don't know why you're worried about tariffs. This is going way beyond that at this point. Don't worry about tariffs. Don't worry about tariffs whatsoever. We're not even gonna buy your shit anymore. Anyways, but yeah, this is what's been going on in Canada, so it's just funny. Accountability. I mean, they started the war, we gotta end it, right? Is the power gonna get cut off? Yeah, there was even talk about literally not even selling power anymore. But right now, they're gonna just tax it, put tariffs on it. Stress the Mur. I can. Thank you, King Riches, for helping me sound worse. Thank you.
Justice has been served. I shall go. Don't give up. Let me hope.
Ships Act because Biden started it. You wanna know the funny thing?
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
You know how much shit Americans blame on Biden? Including Trump? But you wanna know, like, if you actually look at what Biden did, he kept most of the shit Trump put in. He didn't come into power and be like, well, now that I'm in power, I'm gonna get rid of every shitty thing that Trump... No, he didn't do that. Now, was he a great president? I would say everybody during that period was shitty at their jobs, because it's hard to be good at your jobs during the recovering phase right after COVID. Very few countries in the world actually did well in that period. Anyways, whatever. You could disagree with that, fine. But he didn't. He left most stuff as it was. Whereas when Trump became president, he tried to remove most stuff Obama did. It's just not the same. So it's really weird when, you know, Trump comes into power and just says like, oh, Biden ruined the country and whatever the shit. But he left most of the stuff you did. So the big one, for example, is NAFTA. Biden didn't touch NAFTA. The trade deal that Mexico and Canada had is the same one that Trump negotiated. He left it as is. So why is he losing his shit about America losing when this is the deal you made? And the worst thing is like, oh, Biden made a terrible deal. Biden didn't make any deals. This was your deal. Anyways, stuff like this gets really outlined if you're in one of the... I'm pretty sure in Mexico they're pointing this out too, but in Canada they're pointing this out, which is hilarious because this doesn't make any sense. You can't blame everything on the last guy when you're the guy who did it. So when does this become a political stream? Oh shit. Fine, I'll get off of it. It's Dingus's fault. I want everyone to know it's Dingus' fault. Let me do this. Guys, give Swollen Dingus a follow. It's his fault this happened. Punish him by watching a stream and laughing with him, at him. Oh wait, why am I not doing this for you guys? What the fuck am I doing? Let me make a room after this. I'm not gonna have time for this if I don't do it with you guys. I just did it with lobbies all last time. As a Mexican, we think the same. This trade war makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. It makes no sense. This is his deal. Found that you're on the list with 420 race for 2023, yeah. Ryan, when are we gonna poll? I gotta do all the solo raid on the weekend. Or yeah, I don't have any time.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Let's keep the momentum going.
I went a week without streaming, don't tell anyone. Did you? I actually don't even know anymore.
I will re-engage shortly.
Sorry, I'm throwing on purpose. Not that I've been a part of one. Has anyone been a part of a public lobby where they didn't throw?
Did you see? Your king has won another
I have not been a part of one lobby where they didn't throw. And most times I'm not trying to throw. It's just literally impossible. I like my Canadian friends. Yeah, and I like my American viewers. My childhood friends actually went to America. One of them works for Google. Oh shoot, I didn't put the code up. Other one works at a big accounting firm. And they were trying to talk me over to moving to America. Did you guys know to get your professional accounting designation, it's a lot easier in America. Because in Canada, we have to learn both GAAP and IFRS. So International Financial Reporting Standards and Generally Accepted Accounting Principles. We have to learn both in Canada. But if you're in America, you only learn GAAP, right? been a while. I think you only learn Gap. So you study half the things a Canadian has to study. Because we have to do business with Americans and of course the rest of the world. Which, by the way, fuck America. Why do you guys always want to be special? Celsius, Fahrenheits? What? The metric system, imperial system? Why? Everyone else is doing one thing. Why you gotta do the other thing? You're like the only ones who do this shit. And then I got here like weird ass shit. Like what the fuck is a yard? A yard is a unit of length in U.S. customary and British imperial systems of measurement. 1 yard is equal to 3 feet or 36 inches. What the fuck is a yard? Ugh, whatever. You're kind of crazy, Lamel. I'm sorry. I don't even think I hide that fact. Maybe I should go further and put it in, but do you guys even read profiles? Here's my profile on Twitch. I might update it to say functional psychopath. So my profile says civilized corporate vampire. I'm literally working for a corporation, so that makes sense. Variety gacha streamer. Recommended by 4 out of 5 people and 5 out of 5 gremlins. All the gremlins love me. Big believer in existing. Existing's the best. The bags under my eyes are Gucci. And that's kind of weird. But I might put like functional psychopath somewhere in this because it's true. But whatever. Schizo? Maybe not that crazy. I had one random run earlier that got 1.1 billion. Dude, that's insane. That's unbelievable. Also, we're recruiting for our union. We have one spot open right now, and we can open a bunch more. Okay, why'd I even think we would have a viewer drop on by that wasn't a part of the union already? Did you get Chomps yet? No, we DM'd him. Or we added him. Can you tell him? He's like, oh, I'm Jester's friend. And I would love to join you. And then we added him and he said nothing. If I email you asking for a kiss, will you ban me? No. Alright, who's not accepting this shit? Come on. He was drunk last night? You guys are that close? Were you the ones who got him drunk? Remember, guys. Watch out for your homies when they're drunk. Wait. Remember, guys, get your homies drunk and bang them. Wait, no. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What's the weakness? What's our team? Bang your homies with socks on. No, wait. What are we running? What's the weakness? I don't remember. It's fire? Oh, that's easy. Okay. So we're looking at Rappy Red Hood as Burst 1. Alice, Asuka, Ray, stuff like that. And then somehow we have to buff. Obama's probably better off running Crown, and then Hani's probably better running a Helm. Crown Helm. Probably something like that. Oh fuck, well. Helm is better than Naga in this situation because at all times Helm will trigger. But there is Core. Wait, it's electric? You dipshit. I was asking, what's the weakness? What the fuck, dude? The question was, what's the weakness? The question wasn't, what's the type? What the fuck? You're supposed to be the fucking vice. Oh my god. Hey guys, you might be like, hey, why'd you listen to your viewer? He's our vice leader.
Now we must focus Commence our attacks. Careful now. Let's go again.
I like... I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna call him out real quick. We had a talk. Hanyu and I had a talk. Alright? I'm gonna show you a little bit of it. Here. Here, I'll show you something real quick. He does this shit all the time. I have no context. I have no fucking clue what he's talking about. Alright. Ether really did quit. 204 hours. Guys. What? So I asked him a question really quickly. Yeah, Ether really did quit. I understand that. Ether spoke to me. I spoke to Ether. He said that out loud. I understand that. 204 hours. And I immediately write, 204 hours? And he says, yep. That's not a question you can answer with yes or no. And I said, well, yeah, that's what he said. And so, well, time for me to work. It's gonna answer that question? As usual, you said something that makes no sense. 204 hours? Sorry, 204 hours of his outpost reward. Wow, there you go. Context. Please learn it. Anyways, so I asked this question at 12:24. And I had to press him twice on it before he finally told me what he meant. Oh my god. Anyways. You're kind of toxic? How am I being toxic? This is not how you have conversations with people. Context is important. You can't... Whatever. You were talking down to him like a dum-dum. We've had this conversation before. This is not the first time. Where he just ignores the context and thinks I understand what he means. No, I don't understand what you mean. Oh, I'll just play Crown then. That doesn't even matter, as long as someone plays Helm. I have a pretty good Cindy, though. Anise? I don't fucking know. I think it's fine to go, yeah, I think that's fine. Don't listen to Dingus, he harasses me. Yeah, I believe Ignis. Dingy harasses me too. Guys, yesterday, Dingus said that if I don't put on the socks right now, he would do it without the socks. He really said that to me. Everyone knows you can't kiss a homie without the socks on. I don't recall this conversation. What are you talking about? And now look at him. He's denying that conversation ever happened. Oh. I don't even think that counts as a hit. Can I even oh wait, I can't shoot! That's right, this is the easier QT. Were they programming socks? Oh god. I wish I never... How many... Okay, real quick. How many people in here know about programming socks? I wish I never knew. Did you know there's an entire Reddit page dedicated to it?
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Just a moment. I'll clean my glass slippers.
204, shut up.
Fully active. Here Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I
Let us all
don't think anyone should ever do this, but there was a time when I thought it was really funny to just randomly say numbers around my girlfriend. And you... And you want to know the worst thing about all that? She had no idea what I was talking about. I just did it because I thought it was funny. And then eventually I said, it's how much this relationship is worth. And it still doesn't make any sense because without the context of how much a point is worth in a relationship, the number doesn't mean anything. So one moment, like 10 is a big number, then you say like 100, then 1,000, then 1,000,000,000. Like, it doesn't mean anything because there's no context. There's no explanation. But yeah, don't do that to someone. It's horrible. But I thought it was so funny.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Oh, frick. I was scratching my eye.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
You wanna know what happened yesterday? You put on a Futanari, I think that's what it is. A dick girl dojo on stream. I didn't make that up. The VOD exists. That actually happened. But it was Edelgard. I love Edelgard.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Yeah, just randomly saying a number.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
I think the only problem my Cinderella has is that she has low ammo, but outside of that, she's pretty. She's quad Ellie. And I think double attack, quad Ellie, double attack, something like that.
Remains impervious.
You're eating?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
I didn't know you ate. You know the one thing about working? It makes it easier to diet. Because you have structure. When I'm at home, I eat a lot more. But when I'm working, I eat once a day. It's a lot easier to eat once a day.
Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Alright. Pretty good, 1.2.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Good job, guys. I don't think we can beat that, though. Obama, suck my dick. Whoa. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. You guys ever just mentally say to yourself, suck my dick? But you don't say it out loud. Anyways, fuck Obama. Alright, well, I think we did pretty good. Mr. Extraverse, shut up. I don't remember who bursted first. I don't even care. The fuck was that? Don't worry about it. I would have gotten another if you didn't stall. Okay, okay, bud. Alright, you know what? Let's do one more. Because I feel like that way we can make sure everyone does their run well. Alright, last one. Anyways, after this, let's do the Macross sponsor for like half an hour. And then call a night. Are you under effects of drinking piss? No, I'm under effects of 2 cups of coffee. One of you guys pick, man. It's not gay if the peepee's cute, right? Oh wait, I should have been setting up for Macross. Why did I volunteer to be at home? This is a lot of work.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Does that even count as a hit? But hey, we have it in 4K.
With this, we're one step
That's the
closer
Cindy
to our dream.
next to me. No, that's the Cindy next to me. Obama. That was Obama, guys. You saw it. Run it back. It was the Cindy next to me. I saw it. Guys. My mouse wasn't even over it. It doesn't have to be over it. These shots are randy as heck. Alright, we'll do one more. Let's do it proper. I want everyone to know. I saw it with my own eyes. Obama fumbled. He's probably a mobile player, you know. I just realized. We can't call him out. He's a mobile player, guys. You know. He's disadvantaged. Since the very beginning. It's rough out there. You know. It's a disability. There's nothing you can do about it. Some people are just born mobile players. Oh, whoops. Alright. We'll do one more. I'm gonna set up for a stream. Kyle's overrated. I want everyone to know that. Kyle is overrated. You know, recently I've been thinking I should insult you guys way more. But I should only say things that are clearly true. You know? Like, I want everyone to know. Dingy? Dingy. Your butt smells. It's terrible. How could you? Unbelievable. I'm gonna do Helm again? Alright, sure. Sniff. Don't do that. Oh my gosh. Kyle? You play too many gacha games. Unbelievable. How you know his butt smells? You've been sniffa? Oh my gosh. 12 inchers? Oh fuck.
We can do it faster. Fully active. Here's down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Does that first shot count? I'm actually curious. Because during QT you can't do damage anymore. Oh frig. What the heck, guys?
Let's keep going.
Okay, good.
All right, let's fully active.
Because if it's not on the screen, you can't hurt it anymore, right?
Target ahead. Fire it well. Rest assured, beauty remains in fully active. Here's down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let us all strive to be beautiful. Reloading. Cover me.
Oh my god, come on.
Fully active. Here's down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I'm gonna get Helm's skin, but after I pull. After I core 7 Asuka.
We can do it faster. Fully active. Here's down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Vertical attack.
Fully active. Down with those who would threaten the
This is basically on track the same amount of damage we did the
Let
first
us
time.
all strive to be beautiful.
How's job going? Thank you for asking. So, you guys want to know something? Okay, I've officially worked a week now because I started last Wednesday. So I've officially worked 1 week at this job. Now, I've done next to no work.
Strive to be beautiful.
You want to know the funny thing? Day one, IT was struggling to even turn on the monitors. So, yeah, I lost like an hour, probably like an hour of stuff I could have done because for some reason they didn't know how to power on the monitors.
Let us all strive to
Since
be
then,
beautiful.
you know what else is goofing? All screwy. One, I joined during month end. So month end is all hands on deck. Everyone has to get all the stuff done so they can close the month off. So very little time to train me. So I'm just watching training videos. Now that we're in March, month end is done and they can finally train me. But you want to know what happened?
All right, let's keep going.
I don't have full access to the files. They've been working really hard to get full access to the files, but they can't. They can only give me so much access until the guy who's in charge, the guy who, I'll see him on Monday. But basically, the guy who was part of the interview process, who's like the main guy heading this department, he went on vacation right after month end. So they didn't know I didn't have access to everything. And then because I couldn't do in-person training, right? Because everyone was busy with month end. And then as soon as month end ended, he went on vacation, but didn't give me full access to everything. Yeah, this is like exactly the same amount of damage. Didn't give me full access to everything. So I've done maybe like half an hour of work thus far. The rest of the time I've just been watching videos on training. IT, yeah, IT. IT, you don't know what IT is? IT is, how do I explain this? IT is, written by the legendary Stephen King, and it's exemplified as a killer clown, but it's actually this horrible eldritch creature from another universe, and it's haunting this small little town. It's just going after these kids, you know. Yeah. That IT. Alright, I'm done. Alright, good runs, guys. Super hack your way to files, it doesn't matter. As long as so basically my entire week has barely been anything. And my favorite thing at work thus far is finding out that even though I don't get to work at home, the guy sitting behind me only works there like twice a week. And so the reason why that's important is because I just do gotchas while I work. I know for a lot of people this sounds really stupid. You're like, oh, you're so obsessed with gotchas. Well, if I can get this stuff done at work, I can get paid for the job and get the shit done. My boss originally was sitting, well, my dark superior was there originally sitting diagonally across, so there was no border or boundary barrier, so he could just look straight at my monitor. But because he's sitting next to the window and the window is like blinding him, he moved. And since the guy who sits next behind me is only here twice a week, I can just do my dailies while working, so it's not as bad as I thought. Wait, you remember the guy's name being Chomps? What? Alright. We're not done yet. What if they have secret spy cameras directed to you from 10 different angles?
I'd love to hear any music recommendations you have.
Well, I did a look. I didn't see any. I would think they would just talk to me about it if it becomes a problem. But they could also just fire me, so... Yeah, I wasn't kidding about that Alice, guys. She's core 1 now, my gosh. Oh, sorry, I thought Dingy said that. Never mind, my mistake. I'm clearly very tired. I thought Dingy remembered your friend's name. And I was like, there's no way. Dingy doesn't remember anyone's name. He doesn't even remember his own name. Here, let's test him. Dingy, what's your real name? I also bet Dingy doesn't remember his social security number or the 3 digits at the back of his credit card. It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough for Dingy, guys. My name is Andre. Shut up. That's a lie. I don't believe that. No. No.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
If your name is Dingy, is actually Andre, it would explain why I hate all the Andres in the world. Okay, well there you go. I knew it was a lie. It was fun playing with you. Yeah, thanks a lot, bozo. Alright, let me do this last thing and then we got one more thing to do. Guys, do you like gameplay like this? I think because I am sentient. No, I think I might in fact enjoy this more than MOC or MOG, sorry. Memory of Goddess. Oh fuck. I think I might enjoy this more than Memory of Goddess. I grew up playing games like this, so I don't know. It's just so much. It's so fucking good. I don't know. If I'm not careful, oh shoot. I mean, they're not here right now, but I actually played this on other people's accounts as well. Even though I'm just supposed to be helping them out with like their dailies or whatnot, I don't mind doing this because I actually like it. Oh fuck! Ah, no! If you guys can rob one person in the world, who would you rob? What the fuck? What the heck? Hold on, I gotta actually use my mouse. This moves pretty quickly. Elon Musk. You know, a lot of Canadians really dislike what Elon Musk has been saying. So they said they're gonna sell their Teslas. But, you know, all I can think about is like, man, I would love to buy a Tesla. Those are great cars. You know, America's actually not a really good car maker anymore. Can you guys even name 3 American car makers? And most of you guys are Americans, so it should be easy. But I think most people don't even care about American cars anymore. I think you can probably name more foreign car makers than American car makers at this point. Oh, the trucks are shit. Yeah, that's true. I hate American cars. Did you guys hear Arrow? He hates America. That makes perfect sense to me. You know, Arrow keeps talking about how America and Canada will get together. He keeps saying that because deep down inside he wants Canada to assimilate America. I understand. Ford, Ram, and Sangers. Well, thanks. Oh yeah, because I got them, I get the costumes. Oh, let's go. Hey. I have 3 Japanese cars. Well, 2, I wrecked 1. Nice. Alright, 69. Nice. Is that enough? No, we're off by 800. I'm gonna save my boxes for the update, because in April we get more maps, right? So best to save the boxes, even though I can level up now. I was told to call you old. Who put you up to this? Who? How could you? Nissan, Toyota, Honda. Wow, those totally sound like American car manufacturers, you bozo. Give it a guess. It was your mom, because I stood her up. I'm so sorry. Oh, we got a cube up. Wait, what? Onslaught 7! Oh my gosh. That's big, because that's, how much more percent? 1.2. It's not that much more. You know, my dream career is to become a MILF hunter. Oh, Chomp sent a request. Nice, Sue. I'm pretty sure I could try to accept it, but I think Hani is going to try to accept it. You'd rob Putin? Do you want to die? What? Who are these people? Dopamine. Okay, he's ass. Oh, no? He's mediocre. 8509. This is like an average Nikkei player, I would say. Ravager. Okay, this is ass. This is ass too. Server 10,296. Oh, wow. Wow. Look how old this man is. He should at least be like 800 by now. Wow. 2320? Oh, what is that? What is that? The map with like nothing on it? Wow, 100 gold frames already. That's pretty badass. I mean, that's pretty lame. It should be at least like 500. Was it Jester in our union who gets frame 3s on everything and he's like very low level? Alright. Alright guys, I think we found our guy. This is your best friend, right? Look at this guy. What a legend. Clearly has good taste in women. All the Ava girls. Alright. Well, we took him. Alright, we're just gonna reject the rest now. Alright guys, welcome our newest friend, manager. I don't even know his name. Alright, this bit sucks. We're allowed to boot him immediately, right? This is mean. Alright, let's try this again. Yay. Alright. Alright. Anyways. That was a horrible bit. And make manager stuff later. Oh man. He started on the last week of a knee spanner. Yeah, that's actually really good. Okay. I heard this term called hag maxing. I don't know what it means exactly, but it might be something to do with MILF hunting. I've heard that too, and I don't know what it means. Wait, did Leaflet say it? I don't know what it means either. Alright, let's get this stuff.
It's the final battle. Come on.
Thank goodness for this. Guys, what does hag maxing mean? Did I tell you? So now that I've worked at the company for a week, there's this really hot blonde. Seriously. And I noticed her from like across the room, and I could definitely hear her. Because every blonde can't shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's the part you don't say out loud. Anyways, so at the end of the first day, I finally got to meet her because she was leaving, and then she said, "Oh, hey, you know, I haven't seen you before. You're new around here." And then she's like, "Oh, I work for the other company. You know, I guess we'll see each other from now." I'm like, "Oh yeah." So yeah, I was really excited about it because it was just like, wow, she's the hot blonde from across the room. And then I noticed, damn, she's like at least, I think she's at least in her 40s. Oh my gosh. You know how some people, if they're not right in front of you, you can't really tell?
Lock eyes from across the room.
What the
Down my drink while the rhythms boom.
You have problems.
Take your hands, skip the names. No need here for the silly
No,
games.
you really have problems. All right, but no, I'm serious. From across the room, I couldn't really tell. She's still hot, but she's definitely a MILF. 40's the new 20. No, but like up close, you could tell like the wrinkles and stuff. But from afar, no, there's no friggin' way. It's like Arrow, guys. Did you know when I first heard Arrow talk, I was like, man, this guy's at worst in his late 20s. You know, like sounds like a young individual. You know, he doesn't talk like an old man. He talks like a Zoomer. No, wait. Worse. He talks like a millennial. So anyways, he sounded like he was at least in his mid-20s. And so he was like running us through like this spreadsheet for like union raids. And I was like, wow, you know, he speaks really well. You know, he doesn't seem to have Alzheimer's or whatever. And, you know, like, I'm really impressed by this young man, you know. It sounds like he's just entering university, like early 20s, you know, still developing himself. So I was like, damn. Wow. I can't believe this guy left us. He has so much promise and a future ahead of him. He's going to be so good. So anyways, we're talking. He's running us through the list, and then I realized, you know what? He seems a lot smarter than what a teenager would be, right? You know, like, you know, he sounds like a guy who's just hit puberty, 16 at best, you know. So it's just like, huh? You know what? Maybe we gotta ask him. And he was really like spry about it, you know. Probably because he was underage, you know. At best, he sounded like he was 12 or something. So it's kind of rough. So he wouldn't tell us how old he was. And then eventually I realized, he's not telling us because he's not even supposed to be on Discord. You know, you have to be at least 12 years old to be on Discord. So that's why he wasn't revealing it. You know, that's why I thought it was. But then, you know, at the end of all this, he finally like opened up a bit and he told us the truth. That he was really, really, really old, and that's why he didn't want to reveal it. Because he's a very old fetus. He's an aged fetus. So anyways, that's when I found out that Arrow's actually over 800 years old. He's an 800-year-old fetus. True story. No, seriously, that's true. It's all on stream. It was all live. The real question is, does she prefer young men? I don't even know. She doesn't actually work at the same company because for us, the floor we're on, they used to all be the same company, but the company split. But the people who work for the other company, everyone used to work at the same company, but the company split, so it's really weird on that floor.
in our midst.
That's why you'll always be my bottom. How? You don't even have a bottom developed. Somebody attacked me. Wow. Okay. Make it a true Romeo and Juliet story. What does that mean? She's probably married. Alright. I think we're ready. I'm gonna double check. Alright, I talked about this in the SAR stream. Since we made it here, I'm gonna ask. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. But she's on sale. I wanted to celebrate getting a new job. Or am I just giving myself an excuse to burn $200? So I explained this to the start. Today, I bought a coffee mug for work, and because I used to buy a lot of anime figurines, but I stopped buying them because I didn't have a job anymore. I saw it on the side, and it was on sale. It would easily be the most expensive figurine I own if I buy it. But I shouldn't. But man, it's so tempting. There's only one left, by the way, so I have to figure this out. Get an Evangelion figurine? Yeah, I probably should. All right. Buying this figure will not help you in beating allegations. What are the allegations again? You know, most allegations are such a joke. What did Trump get allegedly do? He allegedly grabbed that. I'm not gonna say it. Alright. Anyways, let's set this up. You love that pic of Ray? Yeah, it's really good. Ryan, when are we gonna poll? Alright, anyways. I've been looking forward to this. Let me switch it over. Tomorrow, guys, we will be dating men. I wanted to date men tonight, but I didn't have the time. So we'll do it tomorrow. So it'll be really fun because I love them dicks. No. No, it'll be really fun because hold on, I'll show you guys real quick. So one of the things I gotta do now that I have a job again is write pitches to sponsors, and this is our first sponsor since getting a job. And it's a Bishoujo game where your husband has passed away and you bump into all these hot guys. Haruki is an exorcist your mom hired to help you with your spiritual problems. Ryota is your childhood friend who roped into a fake dating scheme to placate your overbearing mother. Ren is your neighbor who you rarely see, but when you do, he's sarcastic and short-tempered. And my favorite, Kazuki's your husband who passed away a few months ago. So yeah, we'll play this tomorrow. This is an actual sponsorship, and if you're interested in checking it out, you should. It's really good. By the way, the full game's not out, so I'm not even selling you anything. Anyways, but tonight... So, remember how I said I really liked the minigame? Yeah. Oh my goodness. How many guys even watch Macross? I'll play it. I'll play it tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but we either do Macross tonight or we don't do it at all. No, seriously, I actually wonder how many of you guys even remember this. If you're in America, you might have watched it under the name Robotech. What a old name, huh? I love arcade shooters. Anyone remember Robotech? Alright. The actual title's Macross, but, you know, when they dubbed animes from back in the day, they always gave them randy-ass names. Alright, let me finish the setup, and then let's start this. We're only playing it for a bit, but it'll be fun, especially if you enjoy the mini-game in Nikkei with the collab. You watched Macross in the 90s? Are you sure it was in the 80s? It might have been the 70s that messed you up. I love you, Arrow. Alright. Alright. Let me just start this damn thing. I'm gonna change our thumbnail on YouTube so we can do a proper start. I bet it's gonna be copyrighted music, as they always are. Alright, quick restart on YouTube, and then let's start this already. Where's my Switch controller? What the? Hold on. Okay, it's on at least. Which screen do we use? I guess we use the screen. All right, let's just do this. This is kind of a mess. We have so many games we have to still play, huh? Look at the games I have that I need to play. Goblin Slayer, I was supposed to play this on stream, but I don't know what happened. Macross, Under Defeat is also a really good game like Macross. We had to do. Oh yeah, Archetype Arcadia. Actually, was really looking forward to reading that one. I have so many Switch games from sponsorships and stuff. Anyways, let's do this. All right, quick reset. When Faye dead. All right. Quick reset, and let's do this. Are we online yet? I hate how long they make me wait. Oh shoot, I think I'm missing something. Are we back? Faye pulls tomorrow. Who do you think you're talking to? Is it? Are we online again? Oh my god. It says excellent connection. Oh no. Alright, well, let's see. Quick refresh. Nope. 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 I hate this. Why does it do stuff like this? Alright. Let me know if the volume's too loud. I think we're officially back online. Am I gay or bi? I like questions like that. You kind of set me up. Those are good questions. Those are my favorite questions to ask. So tell me about your favorite crime that you committed. How many murders have you done? Damn it, dude. This is supposed to be sponsored. Now I'm gonna get in trouble. Seriously, guys, how many of you guys even remember Macross? I am such a fan. So, one of the first games I ever bought for myself was on the GameCube, Robotech. I love that game. It was so much fun. I just realized this might be a bit loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Again, if you enjoyed the Nikkei minigame, you're gonna enjoy this one because it's the same kind of shooter. And yeah. It's fine? Alright. Wait, you read visual novels on the Switch? Yeah, I don't know if you heard about this one because you're new to visual novels and all, but there's this visual novel called Tsukihime. Yeah, you can play on the Switch. Aw, frig. No! Oh my god. Oh my... I'm actually peeved. Frig. Alright. This is so awkward. So, for the people who watch the VOD, if any even so exist, you're gonna have to skip ahead. Why? Is it even gonna show up? I'm actually so pissed. Maybe I can do it on the side. Did you guys know there's stuff ending in Fate tonight? There's only like 25 minutes to do all of it too. Oh no. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. This sucks. Alright, well. I'm gonna see if I can auto it on the side. Okay, I can skip all that. Gotta do sword, lance, and axe. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna play the trailer of the game. That'll give me like 2 minutes to buy, and then I can hopefully finish the face stuff, so I can just focus on playing. I'm very sorry. This is not what I wanted to do. There's 6 orbs. Oh my god, why am I doing this for Bartray? Alright, tell me if you still hear the game. You shouldn't. Phase to blame, yes. Macross. Shooting insight. Wait, how's that? What does that link even lead to? Oh my gosh, this is what it leads to. It's available on PlayStation, Nintendo eShop, and you can get physical copies. Let's check out the trailer real quick. While I get across these stupid phase stuff. They look pretty good considering all the different Macross series they're from. To unify the art, it's not easy. So for those who don't know, you can transform into a fighter, into a cross between a fighter, and then there's like this infantry mode. I don't remember the exact words anymore, it's been a while. Did you know this anime later on became about idol girls? They did a lot with it. All right, that looked pretty good to me. Let's browse the game real quick. Damn. Only one person streamed it. The official... it's not bad. First Macross game released in the USA. Is that true? Okay, hold on. We'll put the review on before I'm gonna try to rush through this so I can actually play this damn thing. Alright. Think fast, move faster. Thanks. I'm a Fate fan. I'm fine with weird spin-offs. What's the best Fate spin-off? And why is it Prisma Ilia? I'm kidding, I don't mean that. Or do I? No, I don't mean that. I wish I
Macross Shooting Insight just released.
I wish
for
I
the
had the
Switch and
courage
PlayStation
to mean it.
in English. It had a Japanese release about a year ago. So for those of us who love Macross, this is the first Macross game to officially get released in the US.
Oh, the cooking one's
that's
real good
pretty
too. Yeah,
sweet.
right.
I remember back in the 90s, if you wanted any type of
Seriously, look at the
Macross,
stuff.
you know, gaming action, you had to look to the Palladium books.
This is a legacy franchise, guys. It's been around for a very long time. People have fond memories of it. And while I am not as old as, say, Arrow, whom is 8 gazillion years old, I own like some DVDs of Macross. But again, they used to be called Robotech.
Macross RPG, which I did, played it all the time, loved the game, still have all my original books. But back to the video game. This is a unique one.
I was just checking if Arrow's here. That's all. You know, I'm not mean.
Typical
Bullying.
shoot 'em up. But there is a bit of variety in gameplay style here that sets it apart from other similar games. You play in horizontal scrolling and vertical scrolling stages, plus overhead free roaming stages where you use one analog stick to move and the other to aim your weapon. Similar to playing games like Smash TV, kind of twin stick shooter style. And then on occasion, there's another type of
these
stage
games are
where the
so
camera view is directly behind your
like you would never
character,
find these games in the
and
West
you can
anymore.
freely move up, down, left, and right while attacking and dodging the enemies.
I could have gotten this on the
there's kind of
PS4,
a
but
lot
I
of
looked
stuff
at it.
going
It
on
looked
here with
exactly the same
gameplay
fidelity,
styles.
so
I think that's
rather
really
have it on
cool.
Switch.
Now, as far as modes go, you have a total of 5 to choose from. Though it does appear some are locked prior to playing story mode. Not 100%. Like, I believe all of them were locked. And I'm not sure how they unlock, like if there's certain criteria, because I just played through story mode first off, and then everything was unlocked.
All right, almost done, guys. Sorry for making you guys wait.
Let's just talk about story mode real quick. So story mode allows you to choose one of 5 pilots, each using a different Valkyrie with different stats for HP, attack, speed, lock, range, evasion, and missile damage. Plus, each has a different shooting pattern. So the story mode consists of a ton of dialogue and cutscenes. Now, voiceover
I love stuff like
is
that.
all in Japanese, but the text has all been translated into English.
It's voiced.
So that's,
It's
you know,
fully
a big
voiced.
change here with this release.
Oh my
You got
gosh.
English now. Now, you could play through story mode without watching the cutscenes if you wish, as you can turn them off after selecting your character. So, I mean, I guess, like, now it's no longer story mode, which is kind of weird. But the story can be interesting to longtime Macross fans, as
Yes.
it takes characters from different, Macross shows and times and puts them all into the same place and point in time. And it also
All the
takes
music's
enemies from
100%
different Macross shows
copyrighted.
and
I already know
incorporates
that.
them as well. So different.
The
spans
openings,
of
the
time,
Macross openings
eras,
are
that
really
type of
nice.
thing. Now, each character you select will have different cutscenes and story elements as well. And they
All right,
have
guys, 3
different
more maps.
starting areas when you start the game. So everything's kind of a little different. It's pretty cool.
You've heard
Now,
the song on my stream
if you
before,
wanna
right,
get the
guys?
Entire story, you do need to replay.
I've
the
played it
game
so
as
many
each
times.
One of the characters, you know, I did enjoy the cutscenes in the game, but sometimes they did seem to go on for a long time, and it just got me like itching to get back into the action. So, like I said, if
Wow.
you don't care about that stuff, you could just turn it off, right? Now, you also have arcade mode, which is essentially story mode minus all the talking and other story elements. So, yeah, just boom, play it, action, that's it. No interruptions, just keep playing. And then you have Ace Battle, which is a special boss challenge mode that is extremely challenging. And it's pretty cool. There's some unlockable stuff with that. Now,
You know, now that we're
next
watching
is
this, I'm
Boss
starting to remember
Rush.
the story
I
and
don't think
everything.
I need to explain that.
Humanity
At least
gets
I hope.
invaded by these
And then
giant
you have
aliens.
Area survey, which is essentially just arcade mode.
And I'm
but
remembering that
stage
romance
select
between the
version
giant
of it.
alien and the human.
It's just, yeah, you stage
Damn, that was
select.
hot.
You choose which stage you want to play. That's cool. I guess to practice, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, those are the modes. Now, as far as extras in the game,
I mean,
you get a
it's easy to
gallery
understand.
look at the 3D models.
Being
of all the
attracted to a
Valkyries,
60-foot woman.
and there are 3 different modes.
I get
and
it.
You can move them around, look at them. It's pretty cool. There's artwork. There's Macross Memories, which is screenshots from the anime episodes that you unlock from the Ace battles. So that's kind of difficult to get all of them. You know, like I said, the Ace battles is kind of challenging. Now, there's also collectible items that you find in the game that you can view. Then there's also replays you can save and watch, plus online leaderboards as well. So
Ooh.
quite a few little extras here. Now, the
I'm
game's
done.
story or
right, let's see.
arcade mode consists of 10 stages.
Oh, wait, those
you
are
have
real.
multiple difficulties. Now, there's also modifiers too. You could change the HP recovery options. You can manipulate your starting HP.
I can't kill
This
Rhea.
isn't a game where like you just get hit and blow up and die. You have actual HP, right? So you can manipulate that. And then also your support strike levels, you can manipulate that. Which the support strike is a secondary attack. It's like you have support and just kind of fire at the entire screen. You got to build that up and you're able to use it. Now you can also change.
You guys
a
still like
few
Star
other
Wars?
non-gameplay options, like visuals from the songstresses.
Star Wars is
They are
ruined for
idols
me.
from the anime series, and they'll sing their specific songs. And part of the stage is giving buffs or debuffs. The debuffs are against the enemies. Obviously, they only do stuff that benefits you. So if you make a certain gameplay changes, it will not allow you to upload your scores to the leaderboards. Just to let you know, only default settings are allowed for leaderboard submissions. Now, the game offers a decent amount of variety with the styles of gameplay and characters, but it can be beaten in less than an hour per playthrough.
What?
So boosting your weapon and keeping it max level, which, you know, as you kill enemies, you collect like these little gem type things. It keeps your weapon.
I'm actually upset by that. What? If I didn't have to play Faye, I could have just done entire playthrough. Fire Emblem Heroes ruining things once again. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm done with the Faye stuff. All right, well, sorry for making you guys wait. I forgot the Faye stuff was tonight. How dare I forget? Which also reminds me, why didn't I do it yesterday when we did all that other stuff? I don't remember anymore. Anyways, let's play. Quick sip of water. I think we'll do... Sorry, did I think I had a choice? We must do story. That's how it starts. I like the leaderboards. Wow. Oh, that's right. They're called Valkyries. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. UN Space. Spacey. Oh. They're so gorgeous. You know what this is based off of? Does anyone remember the F-14 Tomcat? The American fighter jet that the carriers used? It's based off of that. You can tell from the giant... What are these called again? The giant exhausts. They're so... I love that plane. Wait, that's it. That's all I got. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, no, that's all I got. Oh, no. You can probably tell if you are an enjoyer of like real life fighter jets and bombers of what they're supposed to look like. Doesn't this look like the F-117? I'm pretty sure it's that one. The stealth bomber. And this one is the Russian Sukhoi... I forgot which one. Anyways. I've always been a big fan of like... of fighters and planes and whatnot. Alright. Anyways, they all look so good. Oh. That's so gorgeous. They should do more real-life planes with the reversed... reversed wings. It's super maneuverable. Alright. Anyways, let's do it.
ゲームプレイメニューです。出撃準備を願います。
出撃準備。
I will play as...
はいはいさ。任務に当たります。スカル4、了解。任せろ。出撃準備。任せろ。スカル4、了解。任務に当たります。はいはいさ。出撃準備。任せろ。
I don't recognize any of these guys.
了解。
I'll play as Alto. Alright, well. Normal, auto recovery, invoke, boost. And what is this? HP automatically regenerates. Invoke automatically regenerates a medium. Alright, I'll put on invoke. I'm not gonna let you guys goad me into playing this at a super high difficulty. Oh, what? I'm starting on hard. What the heck? Wait, how hard does it get? It gets very hard. That's how hard I get. Wait, is this not voiced? No, it's not voiced. No. No. I don't want to read right now. Okay, well. Look, I'm sure he's saying very important things. And I'm sure we're going to find out how important it is once I lose because I didn't read. So, let's just start. Wait, what? Why do we get a cursed pick? Somebody ban Hani, thank you. Alright. A lone figure paces back and forth, talking cryptically to herself. It is hard to tell if she is happy or annoyed. Okay. Well, annoyed girls are the best. I think I can keep myself here. I'm not blocking anything, am I? Alright. You know, I would press skip, but I didn't find my Switch controller, so I'm using my GameCube controller, so I don't even know how this is gonna work. Oh. Alright. They give us a skip button, and I cannot use it. That's so silly. Oh my god. Alright, I'm so sorry. This is what every Hoyoverse fan has ever asked for, and I can't even use it. Seriously, I don't know what the skip button is. Oh, okay, we're finally begins. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, do we have a wingman? Do a barrel roll! Barrel roll! Oh, long lasers. Oh my gosh, that's so satisfying. Long lasers. Well, the longer the better. Oh no, you move so well. Hold on. Oh no, what? I'm freaking terrible right now. Oh, hold up. How do I transform? It's the game controller, I swear. I think we can just barrel roll through the lasers, right? We can! And then barrel roll into the laser. Oh wait, no! I don't know what. Wait, huh? Oh. I don't think we changed modes. Oh, we have a bomb. The screen. You know, I keep thinking they're called Zenny, but aren't Zenny like from Hunter x Hunter or something? No, it's not Zion. It's Space Federation versus the Zion Forces. Or Zeon, sorry. No, what are they called? God damn it, it's been so long. You know, I'm ashamed to mention this, but I last played the Robotech GameCube game back in August. So why am I so bad? And why don't I remember anything? Okay, finally. Oh, no, I thought we were transforming. I do like... Don't you realize that's so cool how they change perspectives? Oh, man. But when can I show my legs off? You know, we've also played another game recently with hot robot legs. Oh, God. I keep running into the missiles. called Atomic Heart. Anyways. Oh my goodness. I should use the bombs, but like we're so... The way the arcade games usually work is that if you... Oh! Jammer destroyed! The way these arcade games usually work is that if you save the bombs, you actually get extra score at the end. So if you don't need to use it, you shouldn't use it. But they are really cool. I bet they get rid of all the projectiles on the screen, so you can use it as a... Ooh! You know, I actually own a Macross figurine as well. One of the idol girls storing over here. Oh, there you go! Okay, well, let's get through this. Okay, so now we move slower. Oh, it's a boss fight! So now we move slower, but we have more accuracy. I think. Yeah, we have more accuracy. Look, I can move this, like, the other stick. It's a twin stick now. Oh god, I'm using a game controller. Alright, it's not my fault. The C-stick's kind of shit. Okay, you know what? I regret playing it on normal now. They literally televise the trajectory. I didn't want this to be hard, because it is a sponsorship. But I also don't want to be too easy, because I'm not stupid. Oh. Wait, can I? No, I have to. I think the boss fight has to be in this mode. Oh boy. He looks so stupid. It's like peeing the laser at us. Oh my god, how did I get hit by that? Alright, I gotta stop laughing. Isn't this mode supposed to be able to shoot the missiles? I don't know one of the benefits of it. Wait, I kinda wanna see the special. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, we got it! Damn. That's the sexiest plane I've ever seen. Alright, that's our first battle. Stage clear. I got an A rank. I'm playing on normal and I got an A rank. By the way, this game is available on Switch and PlayStation 4, which is obviously PlayStation 5 available as well. I'm kind of curious how good this game will look on Switch too, because the Switch this clearly isn't what the game is meant to look like, but it wasn't going to look much better. The Switch 2, they're talking about like having AI upscaling. And of course, maybe unlocking frame rates and stuff like that. It'll be interesting to see if they can actually pull stuff off like that. Oh, it's a jammer. Now, I wonder how we get, like, power-ups. There's no way we only have one thin laser shot. There's no way. Arcade shooters like this give you power-ups. Oh, is that power-up? I got hippo cow. What does that mean? Power up? Nyan Nyan tuna buns. What are we getting? There's no way it's only a thin laser. Okay. Maybe we should exit out and increase the difficulty. I'm starting to feel like... You guys know how in Japan... Oh, shoot. Cleaner robot. You know how in Japan the difficulty by default is higher? So like the easy mode for North America. I'm not sure if this is still the case, but back in the day anyways, and this is an older style game. The easy mode, sorry, the normal mode for North America would be easy mode in Japan. And then the hard mode would be their normal mode. And our easy mode wouldn't even exist. Okay. Wow. This is totally not what I thought it was going to be. Whoa, this is pretty action-packed. Okay. Oh my gosh. What the? This is way harder than the Nikkei minigame. Am I gonna die? And I was talking about how I wanted to increase the difficulty. Alright, I'll give it one more try. No, they're gonna make me redo it. Is it because I'm using a game controller? Because... Wait, how many missiles do I got? It's the bottom left. And then when I get kills, it goes back up. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to use the missile strike. You know, actual veterans of this game are probably gonna go, oh, I forgot the barrel roll! You can, oh my god, look at that. You can barrel roll through the lasers. You got iframes. Look at me being a scrub and actually dodging things. I just got a barrel roll through it. Oh my goodness. Alright, it's my fault for playing this so late. Me brain no good. There's probably more things I can do. This is so obnoxious. You just barrel roll. You can't barrel roll infinitely though. Alright, you know what? I'll give it one more try on this difficulty. But if I lose, I'll increase the difficulty. And if I win, I'll increase the difficulty? I'll decrease the difficulty. It's like... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Nebula Field. Destroy the re-amp units. Ah, it's not surviving. I'm not even reading at all. Missile auto lock. A is evade. Support strike. Okay. That's not A. It's B to... Okay. They didn't make this for game control. Energy waves cause damage. Press A to evade them. Yeah, this is evade. Alright, look. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't... Yeah, see, I was wondering to myself, like, how come what the heck are we supposed to do about that? Because there's, like, nothing we can do about it. You just dash through it. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, I'm still not used to, Oh wow, it's that easy. All you gotta do is just dodge. Just don't get hit, bro. Oh, what the? What? I thought it was so free. I'm clearly, you know, I worked a full day today, and we streamed for 4 hours and 20 minutes before starting, and I had 2 coffees. I didn't get a nap. What other excuses can I come up with? I had to play Fire Emblem Heroes before starting this. Look, I am practically handicapped right now. So I think it's time to call it quits. Alright, no, seriously, I'm actually really tired. This game is really cool though. I want to play it more. Oh my gosh, they put so much love in this. Yeah. So I want everyone to know, I do not suck. In fact, you thinking I suck means you suck. Because you're not good enough to comprehend how good, good I am. I'm going to bed, I'm so sorry. I really hope they don't get up mad at me. I actually really like the publisher. Because the publisher has actually been very nice to me throughout the years. They've like given me so many of the games that I wanted to buy with my own money. They're just like, they're so nice about it. They're like, just play it, have fun. So yeah. Anyways, that is Macross Shooting Insight. Again, I'm just really tired. I'm really glad they made this game. It's been a long time since Macross games are really rare in North America. And it's been a long time since I've seen anything from them, so it makes me really happy to even see it. Anyways, Macross Insight, available on PS4 and Switch. I don't think it's available on PC, unfortunately. Yeah. They do have other games. So, Robotech, the Macross Saga HD Edition. Wait. Do I have this? Hold on. Oh. I thought it was Mario Day. No, it's not going to be for a while. Why? Why don't they let me... I'm going to search it up. Macross. Oh my gosh, thank you for follow. Welcome. I'm sorry for being so dead. Yeah, so this is really cool. Okay, so I didn't get it. Oh man. This was also on my radar to get. If you enjoy these kind of games, the Macross game series is really good. And again, this is a very storied and legendary franchise. But yeah, the one we played just now was Faye? Don't say Faye. No Faye. Faye, I've never even heard anyone say Faye before. Is it a swear word? Alright. Anyways, me tired. We're gonna call it night. Check out the game. It is tagged down below. I'm just glad we got to play it. Shooting Insight. And yeah, look, we could get upgrades and better lasers. I just couldn't get there. Yeah. I own a figurine of this girl. It's really nice. Anyways. Brand new multi-dimensional shooting game. 5 Macross series. And Japanese dub, English localization. They put a lot of love in this. And there's a lot of good music in here. Alright. The pulse rate's 1. I'm tired. Alright. Me sleepy. My goal nowadays is to go to bed at 2. So I can get like 5+ hours of sleep. So. If I know I'm like rushing to end things. But I want you guys to know it's not on purpose. It's because working a full-time job while being old, it's hard. I don't even know how people like Arrow do it. And Arrow's like 20 times older than I am. And he's a fetus. And people like Kaio got brain damage. No. I love you guys. I express my love by talking shit. The frick, who do we even raid? Is there anyone who's playing right now? Oh, they're Portuguese. They're not gonna understand. It's better to raid people in the same language so you can actually like share in the love of the game and stuff like that, but I don't understand Portuguese. I just want to drop the kids off. I'll just raid hug. You know, I've gotten to know so many people that she's still playing Stream Raiders? Wow. Alright, what's our raid message? RIP Stream Raiders. Long live hugs. Let's go with that. Stream Raiders closed down, so they'll be up until the end of March. That's part of our legacy. We even have like Edelgard in that. Rest in peace, though. I'll talk about it another time. Anyways, love you guys. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Andre. Good night, Arrow. Good night, Kaio. Good night, Sugma. Good night, DK Draxer. Thank you for the follow again. Good night, Jadel. Good night, Gemma. Good night, Somnus. Good night, Ignis. I don't even know what he posted. Alright, good night. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow.